anticipate. People don't know that I do this, but it's a little bit of a test. Sometimes it seems like a contradiction, but I like to ask qualifying questions to sort of gauge what the rest of the debate is going to be like. One of them would be something like this. You're in for a treat because I'm going to give you one of my top secrets, okay? It would be something like this. If your position is X, right, John Kitover? Okay, and John Kitover says, yes, my position is X. And then I would say, if I were to provide you with a credible source, multiple credible sources, which you deem credible, so you have approved them, that would contradict position X, would you move to adopt position Y? And you'd be really surprised to hear how many people just can't be honest to say, yeah, I would move position Y because the ultimate goal is to seek truth. And, truth is the bearer of light. It is, what do they say? The truth is belligerent, right? Most people can't even agree to that, or they won't even be. And then okay, you're dealing with someone who is this is ego protection. This isn't a real debate. And then you could, sort of play around, understand that's going to be more of a blood sport debate, and you're not really debating somebody who's going to teach you anything about truth and really look at the logical inconsistencies of potential positions that people hold, and to challenge the institutions and the thought processes that we have today. So, yeah, that's what I would say to that. Clubhouse is wonderful. I met you, John Kitover. I think that you're such a character. You're such a character. You're love and hated, love and hated, love and hated. I met Beaver. Beaver is such a sweetheart. And I met Echek, and I wish him the best. And I give him all of my love and power and energy to fight any type of evil force that goes to initiate aggression upon him or his family. But with that, I also would never dehumanize or universally tag an entire group of people, because I understand that even twins born, even, what is it, are they Siamese twins? Twins that are maybe identical, maybe Siamese. Even twins will have completely different experiences. Conjoined twins. You can have a conjoined twin, and you think that...
Wait, point of order, moderator, point of order. We're talking about conjoined twins now. We're getting a little off topic. Okay, so Bima... point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator. Achik, you have to agree, Achik, that Bima's a real one. She just gave a prayer for everyone.
The last time I spoke to Bima, she really pissed me off because 16 Australians were murdered. I'm telling her what she thought, and she was talking to me about her.
See, Bima, Achik's a real one too, dude. Gotta tell you, man. Achik's a real one too, Bima. Because this guy would be welcomed in a lot of circles.
She's a real one. I'm on Clubhouse because I get bored. By the way, the reason I'm on Clubhouse is not that I'm in frankly, the only reason I'm in Australia is because of medical care. I have Crohn's disease.
You got Crohn's? You got the Crohn's?
100%, yes.
Do you think that Islamic militant who almost killed you at the church gave you that Crohn's as a result of your injuries?
Maybe because maybe that's the reason. I have no idea how I got it. But I have to stay here for at least 8 months, 9 months of the year, and the rest when I'm healthy, I go back to South Sudan. I own an import-export business, so life is not too bad. I make pretty good money. It's not the problem. But the issue is, I honestly don't like when people lie like this.
Who's lying?
I like Bima. I think Bima's great. I think you're great. I think Bima's great. Most people are great, And, but I just listen to Clubhouse. A lot of times I'll be in Clubhouse, I'll literally be in fucking hospital. Just sitting there with a fucking drip and just listening to Clubhouse. So when people are just like,
what are you getting a drip of?
You know what I mean?
What are you getting a drip of? Achik, what are you getting a drip of in the hospital where you listen to clowns? Potassium?
Yeah,
potassium. You getting a potassium drip? Potassium drip.
Too, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Painful too, by the way.
Oh, man.
Incredibly painful. Yeah, it's horrible.
Horrible. Well,
Like, but have you ever had potassium? Has any of you guys ever had potassium drip?
I have made a smoothie with a banana, and you could technically say that that's a potassium drip.
Not a smoothie with a banana, like a potassium drip.
Yeah, there's a lot of potassium in a banana. Bananas are almost all potassium. People don't realize that. But potassium is.
Yeah, no, boy. Crohn's disease, you can't eat bananas. You throw it up and stuff.
Are you sure? You know, my cousin had Crohn's disease, but she actually just hated going to the gym. Like, how would you rate your exercise routine? Are you a daily workout? Do you work out every day for an hour?
My exercise routine is excellent. I was a commander in the South Sudanese forces. Like, my exercise routine is almost perfect.
Oh, yeah, and you don't think that it's connected to your Crohn's disease, like, you know, in terms of metabolism? Hey, Roya, Roya left. Anyways, Achik, it's almost 4:20 in the morning, and you know what we do in America at 4:20? Do you know what we do at 4:20 here in America?
Smoke a joint or something.
That's right. If you got it, you can smoke it in 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And Achik, I hope you know that you're on my YouTube account, and I have people from all around the world commenting saying, "Who's this amazing uncensored Achak, this undefeated South Sudanese commander, survivor, this warrior, and this political savage." Achik, I think you're going to run for politics, and you're going to be, you know, the thing is, Achik, is it going to be worth it? Because when you get into politics, you're a target, and you know, is it worth it? That's what my question to Bima was. You know, because Bima is a politician, and she's been on this app politicking for so long. Bima, do you think what you're arguing for is technically nothing more than politics? Because, you know, my theory, Beaver, is that everyone is political, but the accounting and the ledger doesn't lie, and the debt is indisputable. So essentially, everybody's just politicking. That's my opinion.
Honestly, eventually I'm gonna run for politics, but maybe when I'm in my like 50s or something like that, after my kids grow up, and because I want to have my kids and have a good life and make money. Because right now I make rakia from Bosnia, and it's like a moonshine, so I sell it in Europe and stuff. So hopefully that can make me good money. And then after that, I'll go to politics in South Sudan, Junub Sudan. That's why I'm learning Arabic. But I think we're gonna be okay. But in terms of clubhouse and everything, I like the people on clubhouse, you know. But at the same time, it's just like I just told you, because of Crohn's, I'm in hospital a lot. But I'm in remission right now. That's why I'm in such a good mood, you know. I've been in remission for about like 8 months. Soon it's gonna be 1 year, so life is looking much, much better, and I can leave Australia for a prolonged longer time. I can go to Bosnia, I can go to the factory, see how they're doing, and blah blah blah. Which is good. But yeah, other than that, it's horrible being sick. So I joined Clubhouse in 2020 when I was sick, and I just was sitting in the hospital, and I just listened. I didn't even talk with Clubhouse for like 1 year because I was like, well, these people are blah blah blah. And then I started to speak, but Beaver's always been great. Music's great, Beaver was great, and I just think like you just gotta do what you gotta do in life, because life goes pretty fast, guys.
Who are you, Ferris Bueller, Achik? Listen, Achik, you're uncensored right now. If you could say anything, let's say you were the president of Australia and the president of Sudan, and you merged the nations, and you were the leader of all those people, what would your 3 priorities be for your people?
Number one priority, I'll make sure healthcare is great again, because I was sick. Number two, I'll make sure freedom of speech. And number 3, I'll ban Islam. That'd be my 3 top priorities. This is a fact.
So you want to ban a concept. I mean, look at my PTR. That is the head of India. I mean, the head of the FBI, Kash Patel. handing over a Tommy gun to the head of Qatar. And so when you say you want to ban Islam, you got to understand that you're talking about not just one major world religion, but look at the Hindu mother chode FBI agent Kash Patel there. You see, Achek, in America, we have a problem. We have some type of superficial specter which has infiltrated our government. And it's not important who the individual is. The important part is that we are completely broke. $39 trillion, but we keep passing out $60 billion a year through the State Department. Anyways, my point is, Achek, the accounting books, the ledger, the balance statements, and all of these financial documents that suggest that it's completely unsustainable and it's a fool's game.
But that's the thing. It's like music. Like everybody knows, like Vivek Ramaswamy is gonna lose in Ohio, even though Ohio is a red state, because he's Indian. And last year he told Americans they were lazy. Vivek is gonna lose.
You think Vivek's gonna lose? Why do you say that?
He's 100% gonna, because he's an Indian person running in red state.
He's a conservative Republican, and Ohio is very conservative. I don't understand if you know the demographics.
It doesn't fucking matter. The random conservative is not gonna vote on an off-year election for an Indian guy that said Americans are lazy.
What do you mean off-year election? What's an off-year election? Every 2 years. What are you talking about?
Election. It's like the midterms election. Like next year. Vivek.
It's the primary, but
when you know this, Vivek Ramaswamy is gonna turn Ohio blue by losing because.
So wait, why don't you like Vivek? What is it about Vivek that you dislike?
Vivek, it's not about liking Vivek. It's because the fact. Do you remember when Vivek called American white people racist and scumbags and wanted to do the H-1B1 visa? Remember last year?
Yeah.
And that's why he's losing. He's up by like 1 percentage point.
Wait, Achek, before we go any further with Vivek, I want to ask you one more question. What is your drink of choice, Achek? Is it whiskey? Is it the moonshine that you sell to Europe? What is your drink of choice, sir?
I love Scotch.
Scotch, whiskey. Wow.
Scotch is my favorite.
You drink Johnny Walker Black? Is that your poison?
Yeah, 100%.
Wow. Uncensored Achek. Oh my God, this is late night Achek. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 420. It's 420. If you got it, smoke it. It's 420, ladies and gentlemen. Our international YouTube viewers have exploded. We have people from China. We have people from India. Thousands of people are watching us right now. I can't believe how many people are live on our YouTube.
It's the best. You need Scotch on the rocks. It's the best.
Oh, the best. So much better than horrible and terrible and awful. Achek, so what gives you the ability to drink so much Scott whiskey and come on Clown House and just say awful, terrible, horrible things, like over and over again? Repetition.
Well, when I got better, like life is fantastic. Right now, for 3 years, I couldn't even have Scotch because I was sick. And I was like,
but now you got Crohn's. Scotch and Crohn's don't go together. Maybe that's why you're in the hospital, because of all the Scotch.
Yeah, but the doctors are not always okay.
Yeah. Well, that confirms it. Dr. Music here just diagnosed it. Stop drinking all the Scotch and switch over to vodka. And once you run out of vodka, switch over to beer. And when you run out of beer, switch over to red wine, Achek. The options are unlimited.
No, it's true, but I like my Scotch. And I told my doctors.
You like your Scotch. God bless you.
Yeah, I told the doctors, don't tell me I'm paying for the medical bills.
Wow.
I have a Scotch in the rocks, you know what I mean?
Wow, Achek uncensored. Achek in the hospital drinking fucking whiskey. Unbelievable. Bima, you hear this? Horrible.
I used to get my brother to bring me a bottle of Scotch underneath his pajamas, and my sister and my missus, because they're not going to search women. and the Liverpool was not because the hospital is so boring. I'm in the hospital for 3 fucking months. What am I supposed to do then? Huh?
Yeah, just drink whiskey,
Of course
obviously.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Yeah, you're gonna get drunk in the hospital, of course. I check. This is your uncensored moment. Like in the future, when you're running for political office in South Sudan, like, and people hear about your hospital alcohol story, like, what do you think they will say? Will they vote for you?
They'll actually prefer it because English is actually my third language, so I'll be speaking in Dinka Tamwancha.
Dinka Tamwancha?
So, Tamwancha is actually my native language. English is
Tingawan?
my third language. Yeah.
Oh. Well, anyways, I'm pretty sure George Clooney has a satellite pointed at your old house right now. So, good luck. I hope you win. And, you know, I don't know. Do you think
I
it's...
will win, bro. Anything in life you do, you have to win. You have to go ahead and
You
win.
have
Not
to.
losing.
You have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
There's no point of running or doing anything. You have to win. You have to tell people fuck you and everything. And my campaign.
Fuck you?
Anyway, I'm gonna tell them fuck you, and I'm gonna put up.
Fuck you?
My 20s. What are they gonna do about it? Music, you know. Like,
I don't know. They might say fuck you back if you say fuck you.
Well, I'll have other words. You know what I mean? But you have to win in life. You know.
You gotta.
You just have to.
You have to.
No matter
Otherwise,
what.
it's awful, horrible, terrible.
It's true.
Sure, sure.
You have to win. Music.
You
No
gotta.
matter what you do in life. I don't care what you do in life. Just win.
I
And
agree.
be happy.
And you know what I really like about this room is actually the pairing up of Bima and Achek and Beaver, you know, just being this flash dance moderator. Achek, you know, and Bima, what an interesting, you know, dynamic here. We have some Midwestern American girl who loves her begonias, and we've got this South Sudanese survivor living in a hospital, drinking whiskey with, you know, this horrible affliction. And it's just such an interesting conversation about the political spectrum. And I just thank you, Ashik, for being so uncensored, because most people spend their time here being censored. And Beaver has opened up a space to allow uncensored conversation. Bima, is there anything that you would like to also transfer, which is uncensored, Bima? And I love your ASMR work, by the way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just want everybody to know that you're perfect. You're perfect, atomically speaking. And just, if you can't internalize that and you feel that there's something, you roll your eyes when you just heard that, or you don't think that you're perfect, understand that you are. You are such a beautiful creation and you're perfect. And so let's figure out how to be able to untame and deprogram and uninstitutionalize the perfect in you to be, so you get to be able to be whoever you get to be. And I want to honor you for being perfect, and I want to know your thoughts, and I want to hear your stories, and I want you to be able to express yourself to the best of your ability until your dying day. And also, of course, remember, there's one duty that you have in life, and that is to not aggress upon another peaceful person or their property. Thank you.
Well, if that doesn't sum up everything, I mean, I think people can technically start deleting the app after hearing that. You know, there's no point to be awful, horrible, terrible, and just keep coming back here and repeating yourselves. Bima, you really encapsulated and summarized and compressed multiple years of Clown House usage in those final statements there. So I want to thank you. Also, I have 3 rooms open right now. It's all called Bima ASMR. So go back, listen to the playback. This has been going on almost an hour. We're at the 52-minute mark here, and it's not horrible. It's not awful. It's not terrible. It's been great. And Beaver, what a super mod. Best mod of the night on Clown House. You know, put a poll up. I will vote for you. And Achik, I mean, just hang in there, but lay off the whiskey in the hospital just because you got, you know, this horrible, awful, terrible affliction.
Whiskey is good for the pain.
The whiskey could be causing the pain. The whiskey could be causing the pain. Don't you know how Crohn's disease works? I looked it up over the past couple of
I
minutes.
know how Crohn's disease works.
It says the ethanol in the whiskey can inflict Crohn's disease on the human, immune system and the nervous system. Like, what are you doing to yourself, actually?
I'm well aware, but it's better than being sitting in fucking hospital 24/7 and doing nothing.
Well, you know what's better than being in the hospital drinking whiskey? Is being at the gym drinking water. What the fuck kind of fucking world do we live in, Archie?
Hey, man, I got out of the hospital eventually. Now I'm at home for Christmas, which is very, very good. But if you spend more than 3 months in hospital, bro, you're gonna need a glass of whiskey too. So you can't really come for me with that bullshit, because 3 months in hospital, you're gonna need a glass of scotch, whiskey, bourbon, something, It's so bad. Yeah, I don't think I've not. And the hospital food, I even have private health insurance, and it still tastes like dog food. I only get happy when my siblings give me real food.
Well, this is uncensored, and it is not the complaint department though. And I will just say that this has been a very interesting and fun conversation. Beaver, did you see Dave Matthews trash our glorious president? Did you see the video of Dave Matthews Band? I know you got the fire dancer on your shit. I don't know if you're a DNB fan.
When he was inducted into the Hall of Fame, is that the video you're talking about?
No, it just came out. He just posted some shit to his IG of him trashing Trump for like a couple minutes.
Oh, no, I gotta check this out.
Yeah, and my friend has been to over 160 shows, and I sent it to him, and I was like, dude, you gotta look at the comments. It's on Reddit, and they roasted that motherfucker. You F word, you fucking D word, all these words about him. So, Bima, what time is it in your neck of the woods, and are you getting ready to go lay up against your begonia?
You better believe it. It is now reaching 5:30 a.m. on the beautiful East Coast, a wonderful nation of wonderful people in a wonderful world of other wonderful people. Irrespective of where you're from, you are a wonderful human being. You are perfect. Let's give a quick shout out to the beautiful begoniaceae. Begonias. They're not just flowers. Look up the begonia maculata. Look up the begonia pink urchin. Look up the begonia conchifloria. And just embrace the beauty of these leaves. Look up the iriagaya. Okay, look these up. They're beautiful. They're leaves. They're planted. If you're a male, you'd love it. If you're a female, you'd love it. They don't propagate with corms. They propagate through their leaves. Make sure not to get the begonia at Home Depot or Lowe's. Those are begonias. Those are one species of nearly 2000s. Okay? If you believe a begonia is a flowering plant, it does flower, but very, very, very seldom. It's actually the leaves, the beauty of the leaves, the stripes, polka dots, silver, velvet. These are things that exist in the begonia. Imagine a green circle with a red dot in the middle. That's a leaf. Imagine angel wings. They are literally called angel wings begonia. Imagine 2 angel wings back to back. Now imagine a beautiful green backdrop on the angel wings and white beautiful polka dots. Now wait, it gets better. Imagine that they're pink. And now the spots are red. Wow. Begonias.
You gotta get a book, girl. I'm reading great quotes from great women.
I'm actually allergic to flowers, but they're still beautiful. It's pretty amazing. It's so what you call it. It's crazy how it's early there for you guys. For me, it's 8:32 p.m. on Sunday night, so it's not even late for me here. It's just the night is just beginning. It's crazy the time differences, but music, people, you guys are unbelievable people. Like, we can
You're an unbelievable person, and this has been uncensored. Listen, Achik, I just want to leave you with one thing before I go to sleep.
I feel on certain spaces with
I check.
Truly like me or don't like me, but all of us soldiers.
I check. I wanna leave you with a little wisdom here. I'm reading a book called Great Quotes from Great Women. And it says here, pretend that every single person you meet on Clown House has a sign around his or her neck that says, make me feel important. Not only will you succeed in Clown House sales, you will succeed in Clown House life. I hope you like that.
That's unbelievable, and that's pretty cool. You're correct. 100% correct.
Thank you for making us feel important, John Kitover. Thank you. You've done a wonderful job.
It's only natural. We got a winning show here. We've got winning performers. And I've been filming Clown House, for many years now. Nobody really looks at the videos. It's unfortunate. But I think that, long term, I'm doing the right thing. Maybe short term it's not working. But long term, I will eventually achieve critical mass. And then there will be such a reservoir of information. You see, this is the thing about spam, is that not if I, but I'm going to run again for a political office in March of 2026.
I would vote for you if you came to Jersey, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. That would be great. But the point is, you could run for office. Anyone can run for office. And basically, it's all public speaking. And
I'm gonna put my balls on your forehead, nigga.
see, you could do that with the hard R, and you could project that, but I mean, who am I to judge at 4:30 in the morning? Because pretty pathetic if you're on here this late right now. But I'm getting ready to go to bed. Do you have a water pick, Jaguar? What's your dental hygiene like? I mean, I know you want to put your balls on my forehead, but do you use a water pick? Do you floss? Like, how's your dental hygiene? Do you have cavities? I mean, you got brain rot, but what kind of cavities you got? I think cavities and brain rot probably are hand in hand. I don't know. Do you brush your teeth? Do you brush your teeth before you go?
It's the same thing. It's true.
Yeah, it's true. He's just an awful, horrible, terrible person for using that hard R and saying he wants to put some fucking balls on my head. You could say it maybe to, a woman, but when a heterosexual man is told on a conference call at 4:30 in the morning that some F-word wants to put balls on my forehead.
What level of cover you have to use this?
I use the fans to keep it running.
It's a horrible thing.
Horrible.
Like,
Terrible. Horrible. Terrible.
I use a wooden toothbrush.
He uses a wooden toothbrush. Wooden. He chews on a wooden toothbrush. He's a fucking horse, this guy.
Nigga 1 million fucking times, bro. I don't care.
Ooh.
Yeah, nigga this, somebody cheers fucking face, nigga this, nigga that. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Nigga, you from Africa?
Don't call me and be like, well, yeah, nigga this, nigga that. Horrible.
Dude, Achik, how do you feel when FBA and ADOS, insult you on this app?
Nigga,
I just think, I don't even think about FBA.
You an F-word?
Honestly,
Oh my gosh.
I think about it.
He's an S-word.
He's like, nigga this, nigga that, nigga whatever the fuck.
He's an S-word, Achik. He's an S-word.
What are you called?
He's from the barrio.
He's from what?
He's from the barrio. He's an S-word. He's a Latino gangbanger. He's a
man, you a fucking Jewish nigga.
He's
J-word, N-word?
What you said?
J-word, N-word. What does that mean? Anyways, it's getting very late, and I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think like, I don't think.
Yeah, Little N. I'm going Little N. I'm going Little N. Latin Kings from Chicago. Oh shit, we got a king in the house.
Who's this retard? Bust the cup in your ass? Are you born like this nigga must be so old? Like, what are you, like in your 30s? Like, some dumb fuck. Like, who says bust the cup in your ass in fucking 2025, you retard? Nobody knows.
This is an oppressed.
Nobody understands.
Achik, don't you know who Jaguar is? He is an oppressed barrio resident, an oppressed Hispanic in Chicago. Jaguar.
Chicago, what is he an illegal immigrant? What's the problem?
Jaguar, I have to run, but I want to ask you one final question. If you were the president If you were the president of America, what would you do for we the people? What would your top three priorities?
I'll kill all white people, nigga.
You would kill all the W people. And what's your second priority?
Kill all white people's kids, nigga.
You would kill all their children. And then what's your third priority?
Genocide of the whole white race and the genocide of my people.
Okay, so you just want to kill all white people. That's your whole priority system. Okay, well, I leave you with that, ladies and gentlemen. This is the type of individual Jaguar is. Congratulations. Everyone is now aware of his psychopathology.
Have a good night.
Congratulations. Have a great night. Bye, everybody.
Have a good night, Miss Cabra.
I would just encourage you, don't talk to these horrible, awful, terrible people much longer because, I am going to leave. I'm not going to leave this room, but I'm going to leave this room in my house and I'm going to go to bed in my other room and I'm going to let it stream on YouTube. But what I'm telling you is some rooms like Chillism never fucking stop. And they will go from now, let's say they're up right now, they don't go to sleep. And they will be up till 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. It's the same fucking 24-hour cycles. It's crazy.
You're correct. Like, I go to bed and I wake up, they're still on. I go to work. I come back and I'm like, wow, they're still online. And then I go to a room. I want to speak some shit. Maybe I want to talk before, like, I go to bed. They're still there. It's like a 24-hour room. I can't believe people can run a 24-hour room. Like, they don't have a job or anything else like that. This is the worst of the worst. You see why I say terrible music is just bad. The terrible people. It's the worst of the worst. I can't believe it.
Jaguar, how are you doing today? Are you all ready for Christmas? You got all your... Or do you celebrate Christmas?
No, I celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day.
Oh.
It's something like, I don't celebrate Christmas, kill all white people, I'm having a good day while using a fucking iPhone. It was invented by white people. And the internet was invented by white people.
Yeah, I created my own phone.
Air conditioning was invented by white people.
I created my own phone.
Fucking like the house you're in. Those
Man,
fucking
shut your ass up, nigga. You African, nigga.
Jaguar, are you aware that this is Achik
I
Uncensored?
think it's not retarded. He's using a fucking iPhone invented by white people.
I don't celebrate no fucking European holidays, nigga.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Have you been to the Congo? Have you been to North Sudan?
I don't give a fuck.
It looks, bro, if you go to North Sudan, they live in fucking mud huts. That they were living in
Nigga, you wanna be white, man. You
1920, before white people were
You
there,
ain't
bro.
white, bro.
Gentlemen, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, point of order, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order, moderator, point of order, point of order, moderator,
Man, shut your ass.
point of order, moderator. Ladies and gentlemen,
Point of order, point of order. The gentleman from Chicago, go ahead.
I'm just trying to say that, a lot of people think that a jaguar is like a separate cat, but it's not. It's just a fucking black cheetah. So what I'm telling you, Achek, is that you're never going to win with these awful, horrible, terrible people. And you know it, Achek. If there's one thing you've learned about this app, you will never, ever win in a conversation with these awful, horrible, terrible people.
I'm well aware you can't win with this. I'm so well aware you can't win with this low IQ, 1 IQ scumbags. You're gonna be like,
you a white person that's
yeah,
not
you're
nigga.
fucking gang. Like, what are you gonna be like? You're a black guy, you're this and that. What are you gonna say? Like,
You're not white, bro.
you built America.
Nigga, you white.
You built Africa. Give me a fucking break with your bullshit. It's all fuck. You didn't build shit. There's a reason why Africa.
You live in a fucking
In fact, wait a second. Shut the fuck up. If black people, wait a second, bro. If black people built the United States, why the fact that
You're from
wait a
South Sudan,
second?
little nigga.
If black people
You're an idiot. You live in huts.
What the fuck? Couldn't they build Nigeria?
Couldn't build the building more than one story, little
Couldn't they
nigga.
build Tanzania? Couldn't they build South Africa? Couldn't they build Zimbabwe?
You're
This
asking
is
Rudy
Zimbabwe before. Wait a second. Did you see Rhodesia?
Wait for shit,
Before
little
we
nigga.
went out the white people? Rhodesia? Shut the fuck up. Rhodesia was the breadbasket of Africa. Before. Because you can't talk shit.
Look at you.
Rhodesia used to be.
For white man, bro.
Wait a second. Rhodesia used to be white Africa. And when Robert Mugabe.
It's called the Somaliland and the Congo, okay?
Horrible people, horrible people. Don't be for a second. And when Robert Mugabe kicked out the white people in Rhodesia,
It's called
and they
the
changed
Congo
to
land.
Zimbabwe, and
The
now
Congo.
they use US dollars. You know what? I want to ask you a question. So I know you're real. You're not a retard. Jaguar, what currency do they use in Zimbabwe? Jaguar, it's a real question. What currency do they use in Zimbabwe? And you can Google.
Archie, do you realize you are asking a jaguar? Archie, you're asking a jaguar to tell you about currency, okay?
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, there you go. See, Achik, you're never gonna win talking to these awful, horrible, just terrible people. BB, welcome to Achik Uncensored. This is the second Beaver has been platforming Achik, and it has been exciting. Yesterday, Achik was undefeated, and today he's uncensored, and Beaver is just creating some of the most interesting Achik content because Achik is actually very unique and special.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Unlike Jaguar.
Wait a second. Jaguar, from the very you're such a retard. You don't even know anything's going on in the entire world. Let me speak. Go ahead.
Just man, cause I be fucking his women, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Go fuck your cousin.
And check that's because he's horrible people.
Horrible.
These are
Terrible.
people.
Terrible
You're
people.
correct.
Terrible
The worst
people.
of the worst.
Worst of the worst.
I hate white people, but I fuck a white bitch in the day of the week, nigga.
I don't care if you hate white people. Go stick it up your ass. Who
You wanna
cares?
be white, nigga?
Is it,
Shut the
you
fuck
know,
up, bro.
asking
I don't
any
care if you hate white people, bro. You scream about racism. Oh, yeah, white people.
point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order, moderator. Point of order, moderator.
Point of order. Go ahead.
I would like to defer to our beautiful other co-mod here, Bima, who has brought us so much delight tonight. Bima, can you maybe lead us in a ASMR meditation before I go to bed? I mean, I know you're going
What
to put me
I want
in
to
the
know is why is people falling out with all the girls on this app?
What do you mean? Dina's beautiful. She's kind. She's good looking. Unbelievably
She's
amazing.
so
What are you talking
where she
about?
goes.
She doesn't like you, nigga.
What are you talking about, baby? Because are you sober
You ugly,
today?
nigga. You got a little ass dick, nigga.
Jabba, shut the fuck up. You talking retard. I'm not talking to you.
All right, point of order, moderator. Point of order, moderator. I asked Bima, can you make point of order, moderator, point of order. Bima, can you maybe possibly lead us in a super sensual and
Can you maybe possibly shut your ass up?
Yeah, she has a very sensual, feminine voice, doesn't she? Not
oh,
like
it's the
mine.
best. She's like a professional over there. Well, anyways, Bima, it's up to you,
Well,
but
I don't think
it's
she
my
doesn't
request
have
in
to
Achik
censor herself.
Uncensored, because you know Achik,
She
pretty
was
soon you're gonna
horrible
get
to
censored.
Mochi yesterday. Her Mochi was having a panic attack, and she was having an asthma attack at the same time.
What are you? Jaguar, shut the fuck up.
He's a cock.
He's a cock. I'm about to go to sleep.
Bima, you are a moderator now. That's why
Oh, thank you. Oh, we're leading into we're going asleep. We're going nights. Okay, let's go nights. So let us all close our eyes as we enter into a peaceful state, prepared for a wonderful sleep. Sleep to energize.
I'm sure it's all this.
Who wanted me? I was saying when Bima gets nervous, she tells like these wacko stories that just go on and on.
How about you shut
On
the
and
fuck
on and on and on.
up? Stop talking.
Bye.
Fuck off. God damn. Retard Jaguar, whatever the fuck his name is, stupid cunt. Sick of these scumbags. Fucking hell. Terrible people. Horrible. West of the West.
So, baby, I hope you're drinking your water. I hope you're staying hydrated. We should first take a drink of nice water before we enter into our sleep.
Alhamdulillah.
Let's take our sip together. Simultaneous sip. Everybody grab your water.
Alhamdulillah. I'm taking my sip too now. Thank you.
Wait, you're reminding me of Jim Jones when he was getting all the people to drink the Kool-Aid before they killed themselves.
I don't trust anybody around my leg but just me.
Now, don't talk about unaliveness. No, I'm not drinking.
Hey, I need you to still fucking yapping, bro.
And also, it's like noon over here. What are you guys talking about? You're on your way to bed, and I'm on my way to lunch, and it's daytime. And I'm in a
shut
great
your ass
mood.
up, bitch.
Hey, who are you? I don't know
I'm a
you.
real
Don't
nigga
talk to
here.
me. Yeah, I don't know you, so don't talk to me. Don't address
I
me.
can show you a good time, too, nigga.
Yeah, no.
I told you this is a retarded scumbag like 10 minutes ago.
I would pass that
retarded.
ass, nigga.
It's low IQ, no IQ, scumbag, and just talk shit.
First, you really love me.
Nobody loves you.
Yeah,
Not
you're
even your
LA.
mother loves
Wait,
you.
you know,
That's why you
Dima,
come
she
here
likes
with
the
negative
brothers.
IQ. Bro, Jago, not even your mother loves you. That's why you come here and talk shit for no reason.
But she still drives my car, nigga. Nigga, why does BB hate you so much?
Baby she's one of my personal full-time haters on the app. She likes to follow me around and make up concocted stories that are not even close to the truth. And I don't know why she enjoys this.
She hates me too.
But this is just something that she does. She's not the only one. There are many. This is one of my dedicated
Yo, people
haters.
try to go on a date.
That is not true, Bima. Don't be telling fibs now, because when Seneca was like harassing you the other day, I stood up for you. But the thing is that Bima is not a girl's girl on this app, so she has like a way of like
It's
making
true.
like
I'm
funny
not a
comments,
girl's
and the
girl.
girls get upset.
It's
So
true because women are emotional.
I just like winding up Bima, like I like winding up other people. I don't really like that. And I don't follow you around, but if you are in the room, I'll always scan a room if I go to a random room. I have to make it room because it's not fun. And if it's not hashtag, then it's Beamer. And if it's not Beamer, it's Beamer. Hello?
I know, we don't want to hear that bullshit, bro.
And this is Baby Wookie.
Can somebody please switch that go up?
That bullshit back to you, little nigga.
Nigga,
Oh, hey,
that's the
nigga.
It's horrible.
The problem with women,
I'll bust the cap in your ass, nigga.
besides being perfect, atomically human being, atomically, she's perfect, absolutely perfect. We have to love and appreciate the things that she does
Yo,
do.
baby, sound like you give some good ass head.
Sometimes that might be third demon quality. I'm not quite sure. I wouldn't know. I don't have those particular messages. However, getting back, we're going to go into a deep sleep. We've taken a sip of our wonderful H2O. Gatorade, no H2O.
Man, that's why I fucking hate white people, bro.
You don't remember that movie? Jaguar? You never saw Waterboy?
Apologize for slavery right now.
Apologize for slavery. I apologize for any type of systemic oppression that I've been akin to perpetuating on this earth. And I apologize and I beg for forgiveness and I understand that I'm unworthy. Jaguar,
No,
what can I do? What can I do?
start my dick.
And after that,
Not much else you can do.
okay. Alright, well,
Is this time you behave with your boyfriend, Bima?
baby, emotional women.
Why don't you let a guy talk to you like that?
Because I'm not an emotional woman. I understand this is more about Jaguar than it is about me. This is more about Baby than it is about me. Baby, why do you want to come into rooms that I'm in and attack how does this feel?
Sorry, it's not exactly like you're innocent. You have
That's
your
not the question.
babies. Well, I'm not the only one. You just came into the room
Alice.
and you just had a massive crash out with
Alice.
Guava.
That's not true.
You had a crash out with Mush yesterday.
No,
You
and that's
had
not
crash
true. I
outs
didn't.
with She-Wolf.
And that's not true.
You crash out with everyone.
And this is just
At least I admit it when I do it.
And see, my friends, this is part
But
of the
anyway,
deflection.
I'm not here for you. I just came in here.
But you're meant to be.
But
But baby, don't deflect. I asked a question.
Fine.
Could you answer that question? How does it serve you to come in and then talk about issues in other rooms? Perceivably, even, I mean, we'll say that in your states, let's say that they're true. Okay, they're not, but let's say that they're true. How does it serve you to follow me into room
because
after
I'm
room?
stirring the pot.
Okay, so why do you like to stir the pot? How does that serve you?
I don't know. I'm driving for half an hour. I'm bored. And the other room was dying and everybody's sleeping. So if you guys are awake, I'll just come in here and stir the pot. Is that okay?
So maybe it's the adrenaline.
Can you apologize to me for not letting me have a good time in here?
So it's
You're
the
crapping my
adrenaline.
style.
So that's it.
Apologize.
So that's the adrenaline, baby. The adrenaline feeds you to be able to get to the next
Why
mile
can't you
marker.
talk to that fucking guy like that, the way he's disrespecting you, and then you have the audacity to speak to other women like this?
Jack
Why
Wild
did you
doesn't
take it out
follow
with
me.
him? He was telling you to suck his dick. That's the problem with you, Bima. Like all the guys on this app, they fucking disrespect you, and then you take it out on the females.
Jaguar doesn't follow me room to room to room and harass me incessantly, based in just complete falsehoods. He doesn't do that. He's talking about something real. He's talking about accepting and realizing the lens of white supremacy that all of us are born into in the West. It's being able to be present, to acknowledge it, and then to
Shut up.
want to love
Listen, next time
our
Seneca
neighbors
is
and
doxing you
to do
and
something
harassing you,
about it.
I'm not gonna defend you, okay?
That, baby, you get to do whatever you get to do. Whatever feeds baby is what baby gets to do. If that's what makes you happy, that's what you get to do. And I don't want to force you. I don't intend to control you. I want baby to do what baby wants. Okay, baby?
Well, obviously you don't, because you're complaining about what I'm doing.
No, you were just interrupting.
Okay, but listen, I can't really have this chit chat with you for too long. But what I will say is that I hope you reflect on your mistakes and your shortcomings and the horrible way you treat girls on this, other females, especially in chillism. And I hope you in the future will find a way to make sure that guys don't talk to you that way. It annoys me hearing a guy talk to a woman like this in an app, especially when I'm sober. But if you can't do it yourself, then if he can, then, well, anyway, I don't actually really.
Let's all give Baby a round of applause. Baby, thank you for coming in. You're
Honestly,
fabulous character.
I just want to say something.
Thank you,
You can talk to anybody anyway, the way you want to talk to them at all, anytime whatsoever. It doesn't fucking matter. It's sometimes when, like, I'm in my mid-20s, and before my missus, you can tell a chick, come over at 9 p.m., I want to fuck you, and they'll come over. It doesn't fucking matter how you talk to people. It's the amount of respect and things they have for themselves. So when I see other people, like, well,
I'm sorry,
you
that's why I don't
have to
date
be
black
like,
guys.
wait a second, baby, don't even. So when I see people will be like, well, yeah, you should talk to women like this. It's always like the women. It's always like bad women. I was like, well, yeah, you can't talk to women like this. You can talk to any woman any way you like, as long as you're attractive. They don't give a fuck. If you're attractive and you're gonna be with somebody, they're gonna fucking come over and it's just the way it is. So like, it doesn't matter.
Point of order, moderator. Icheck is in a hospital drinking whiskey, getting treated for Crohn's disease, saying that he can just call up a girl and say, come over and F me. Icheck, this is horrible, terrible. Like, what's going on? This is awful.
It's the worst of the worst. good house and
If
your
you have a good house,
shut up, Congressman. Stop talking. Stop
if you have a
talking.
good house,
Stop talking.
I'm India.
Come back. Stop talking. Stop talking. Mute up. Stop talking.
Awful, terrible.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm from South Sudan. Stop talking.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Stop talking. Stop back.
Stop talking.
Stop
Stop
talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop
Stop
talking.
talking.
Are you
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Meanwhile, you gotta do a better job moderating.
Bro, like you can speak out to it. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking for a second. For a second. Just stop lying. You have to stop lying together. Like you're such a retarded little nigga. It's so funny, bro. Horrible. You can speak out to it.
We got
All
to
I'm trying to say, stop talking.
Stop talking.
Woman, stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stupid nigga. Stop talking. You're such a dumb cunt. Stop talking. Shut up. God damn it. Little nigga, dumb cunt. Can't even stop talking for 2 seconds. All I'm trying to say is the only difference between being a scumbag and being attracted to a woman is A, you're good looking to them, and B, you have something going on for you. And C, it doesn't even matter because a lot of them don't have anything going for them anyway. So it's well, yeah, you have to do this because she's a woman. None of that fucking matters. All I'm trying to say, you can speak to anybody any way you like. It's only up to them to check them. That's why in life, you can pretty much get away with anything until somebody checks you.
Is this true, baby?
Literally not like that.
Get a good looking guy who won't give me what he wants, baby. If he's like a 10 or a 9, just go over and suck my dick and you'll.
No, I don't put up with that kind of language. I don't mind advancing with the guy, but if you start to suck my dick and all that, it's like, I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I don't like that kind of conversation. It's
Listen,
trash.
Icheck is an alcohol.
I was trolling. Edmund, I'm really shocked that you couldn't tell that I was trolling.
Dude, I know it was you. I mean, I was just, I was going with it. I thought you were actually like some, Latino king or something. Anyways, it turns out Icheck is an alcoholic who lives in a hospital with Crohn's disease, who is an import-export of hooch, of fucking moonshine. And anyways, the point is, the longer you spend on Clownhouse, the greater the opportunity for brain rot. And so if you came here with brain rot and you will still, anyways, my point is, Icheck, I want to give you mad props for tonight because without you, this room could not be uncensored.
Well,
Dima too.
I was trolling. But you seriously have some problems that you have to rectify. Because there's no way that you harbor that much white guilt. I was joking. And I was actually shocked by your response. I literally told you to suck my dick as a way of apologizing for slavery, and you thought that was okay.
It's saying I thought that was okay. That's how you're perceiving it. Maybe you should ask me a question.
I think you're brainwashed.
You're not the first to say it. You won't be the last to.
No, I think it's a mental illness that you have such self-hatred for being white.
Well, compare.
I have a hatred for human beings who like to control other human beings with threat of violent force. That's not the issue.
But
And
historically
I
speaking, that isn't exclusive to white people, though.
And absolutely not.
Point of order,
If the
moderators.
issue is brought up, then I have a duty as a human being to be able to identify anything that's still happening. So I can't apologize.
Bima, I got a question for you. What other controversial opinions do you have that might be shocking? Like, do you think prostitution should be legalized? Like, should I be able to turn my apartment building into... You do think I should be able to turn my apartment building into a bordello? Like, legally turn my place into Al Capone's den of iniquity and prostitution?
Absolutely.
Wow.
We can refer back to first principles.
First principles? What makes something a first principle?
Who owns you?
Who owns me?
Right, well, this is where we're moving from.
Who owns me? That's a question?
You know what? Well, hold on. I'll build. Who
building here, Jaguar. We're building. Sorry, Bima. Go ahead.
Maybe white people do need to be tried out after what I
Run away.
It's true. Technically, the whole planet will turn black because of Bill Gates and Fauci. Because Africa was not impacted by the COVID-19 vaccine. Anyways, Bima, everybody here is vaxxed, triple boosted. Jaguar, did you resist the vax? Did you stand strong? How did you take it, Jaguar? Such a strong young person on this app arguing, with such.
I didn't take it.
No, you stayed clean, huh? Anybody here else have virus
I got
remorse?
the exemption.
Anybody else have virus remorse?
Did not take the vaccine. Definitely did not take the vaccine.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I was half listening. What did you say?
Did you get vaxxed? Did you get boosted?
Absolutely fucking not.
Wow. BB, what about you?
No, I got vaxxed twice. I was in Australia. I had to get vaxxed to travel.
Yeah, I'm in the center of going over. I had
To be fair,
I don't even have anymore.
Just let me answer he asked me a question. I got vaxxed twice because I had to go to Tunis for work and everything else like that. So I had to get vaxxed.
To be fair, Australia was pretty draconian during.
Yeah, I know. But I had to get vaxxed twice. I got vaxxed twice by the vax that I had. I even forget what vax I had. But yeah, I definitely got vaxxed twice. Yeah.
Andrew, I don't mean to cut you off. Music, 1 sec. Music, have you noticed something with people like Bima? These people will shout from the rooftops about the evils of white supremacy, how every facet of the American system needs to be torn down because they exist for white supremacy. No institution in America should be trusted because they only exist to serve white supremacy. But these are the same people that will tell you, trust Big Pharma, they have no reason to lie to you. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's politics. It's
There's
politics.
an overlap of those people.
Jaguar,
Yeah,
it's
the
all
system is
politics.
racist. Don't trust the system. America and its institutions, they need to be destroyed, torn down. Don't trust the police. Don't trust anyone, okay? Don't trust the government. But the vaccines, you want to trust Big Pharma because they would never lie to you. Also,
Yeah.
MAGA doesn't like the vaccines. So we must like the vaccines. It's just reactionary garbage. That's what it is.
Well, what I don't understand,
You
MAGA took the vaccines. Trump took the vaccines. Trump gave us the vaccines. He didn't stop it, and that was a plan in place before Trump was even there. This was a George Bush era legacy program. The national vaccination was coming. The scamdemic pandemic was coming, and it happened. Anyways, I'm going to fucking bed. It's 5 a.m. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
but Trump
It's
didn't
been
mandate the vaccines, though.
well. He gave us Operation Warp Speed.
It wasn't Trump telling Americans that it's their patriotic duty to get fucking vaccinated. That was
I
Biden.
get it, but he also didn't fire fucking Fauci, and he also didn't say, you know what, you can't trust Big
That was
Pharma,
also a
fuck
problem.
it. He said Pfizer's got the, and then he just had Burla in the White House, and Kennedy sitting there watching, and he's like, I can't believe this shit. But
Yeah, that was bad.
Kennedy changed some shit. He just got a lot of shit changed with the vaccines and everything else. So Kennedy's doing real shit. And Big Pharma is freaking out, and Pfizer's at a 52-week low, I believe, still probably. Who knows? Maybe it's bigger. I don't know. I don't look at this number. Anyways, good night.
And they kind of, like, in my opinion, did a number on the Islam and the Quran before you don't even
really smart from Canada.
I mean, they kind of be crashing around in hockey. Oh,
Professional, but yeah, concussions are a common thing for sure, but it's not like what I find about football, and again, this is an outsider looking in, and I don't watch the sport, I don't pay any attention to it, but it feels like it's almost exploitative in a way.
well, it definitely is, especially when it comes to the draft.
Yeah, like these people are not making money and shit like that, but also just like cool, like the idea of football, like I don't know, it feels like I don't know how to describe it. It just feels very exploitative. And maybe I should figure out how to explain that, but to me that's what it looks like as an outsider looking in. Whereas like soccer, basketball, like I don't know.
You literally have one of the owners before the season starting here. This is one of the owners of the Cowboys talking about a player. And said like, yeah, he was like,
I know shit, but I don't know. But you know what I mean? I know who these people are, but I don't know. I don't watch it.
he's like, oh, our new athlete, I forgot what he was talking about. He was like, he's built really strong. He's got a good arm and he's got a big dick. And I was like, oh, like, yeah.
Who said that?
Jerry Jones.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I wish I could look at each other. Because he was,
Isn't he like
Remember when that nigga got caught in the Asian massage parlor getting healthy hands and shit?
yeah. I don't know what's up with the billionaires, but they like really be on like some freaky shit on the side. And it get weird when you kind of like uncover some of these stories.
But imagine if you got the money, if you would have money, you know, you could make a bitch do whatever the fuck you want to make a bitch do to you. Yeah.
I wouldn't want that. Like,
here's the thing is to become a millionaire, you don't have a moral compass. So
right. And I see how inhumane it kind of makes them think they really get like socially
they were
awkward.
no, you need to correct your language to stop there. Makes them the right word. They were always inhumane. Period.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that much money make you like do awkward and weird shit and like you socialize in like a different kind of way to where like you don't care about the public sphere and how you present to people like that.
You don't care about society, you care about yourself, and that's what's that is I don't know. It's just not how I think we should operate as people.
Yeah, like even some of the shit that like Elon Musk be saying, I'd be like, bro, like you think it was okay to say that? Like,
But it's even like the pursuit of wealth, like they don't give a fuck of like what like by any means necessary is like their ideal. Do you know what I mean? Like whatever I have to do to get where I need to get to. And forget the ripple effects, the domino effect, or like the harm I can cause to society to get there. And I'm gonna use an example, but like this in New York right now, there was a bid for like a casino being built. Everyone was on that bid, and it's just like, do you guys know how bad? Like, and I'm not saying you shouldn't gamble, like this online gambling, this FanDuel bullshit, or whatever it is gonna cause like
starting to like be like, hey, this is like the way that we can earn money. And some people like it's doing this for like a full time living.
Oh, I know some people like that. Met them on Clubhouse. Like, what the fuck? And there's the like poly market, right? Like so now you've got like additional like what's the word I'm looking for? Like supporting cottage industries that form to support that bigger thing. So poly market is supporting like things like FanDuel and stuff like that because you can see the over-unders or like what is it called when you bid on like weird use cases happening in the sports game, like parlays.
Yeah.
So it's like those getting banned. Like you can get kicked out of a basketball game. I think I heard now if you like talk to a player about a parlay, because that's what they've been doing. It's like insane.
Yep, you got fans yelling at like certain coaches, like, hey, like you pulled this guy out and he was 2 points away from our parlay. And like,
People are wild, I know.
I be hearing people complain about this shit. They be like, man, I bet on this parlay, and I don't understand it because I'm not a betting person. Like I'm the type of person. If I go, sorry y'all, I'm making breakfast at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I go to Vegas, I might play video poker or put like $40 in the slot machine, or maybe buy into a poker game, a poker tournament that's like a $60 buy-in. But after I lose that $60, if I buy it again, that 120 is it. Like I'm not no big gambler like that. I don't bet
yeah,
on
I like lose for money.
that shit'll piss you off. Kendall, I'll get mad if I win $200 and I put that shit back in the machine and lose it. That wasn't even my money. Like that was money I won, and I would be mad. But anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead, 50.
No, but I was just gonna say it's like crazy hearing people lose their minds over parlays, and then like even when they go to Vegas or like a casino, it's just like I know my limit, and I say all of this. My sister worked for one of the biggest gaming companies in the world. She worked for Caesars for a while, and now she's on the government side, and it's just like for governments, they don't want to regulate this shit because they're making so much fucking money off of it too.
They got people betting on elections and shit like that.
Yeah, that poly market shit. Yeah, it's insane. And you see this like the massive gambling. If you want to see what it's into to society, go to England and leave London and go to any fucking town. And I'm telling you, it is a fucking mess. They're all let their fucking off licenses, betting and bullshit like that on games. Like I'm like, oh my god.
That's what I was gonna say. So these people be complaining, and they'll be like, "Oh, I bet on a parlay," and this, like, I guess some of them are like, "You saying this player will make at least 20 points, right?" And they'll be like, "Every game, this player fucking gets 20 points," and all of a sudden when they put them in that, say, "Oh, bet that this player will make 20," they can make like 9 points that game. All of a sudden, like something is fishy, and didn't like I forgot who it was, but didn't somebody get caught? It was some athletes.
Yeah.
It was some coaches. It was some coaches that got caught up with that.
I know, but Paolo Torres is the guy who like reported on it. It was like Miami Heat, wasn't it mostly?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Miami Heat, Terry Rozier. He was like saying games, it's been like a couple refs.
And that's just basketball.
Yeah, I wonder like how big it is in other sports.
Yeah, I think basketball's probably the easiest to fix. Like you miss a shot, whereas like something like soccer, you know what I mean? Because there's a goalie involved, or like hockey's harder. Even football, I feel like would be harder. But basketball, I feel it's like open season too, kind of.
Yeah, football's way
experts that actually started spotting this shit and calling out plays and flops.
It's crazy.
They have.
There's this HBO show called The Boogie.
I heard about that.
It's terrible, but it's a good watch. Like, don't expect anything watching it, but it's the guy. I forget, he's some Italian comedian. His stand-up and shit. And it's him and then his best friend who used to be like an NFL player. And they're bookies and all.
Like, don't they go around and like point out certain I'm gonna have to watch that. It's on HBO, right?
It seems like they're kind of into the streaming platforms. Peacock is becoming my favorite one. For some reason. Yes, I'm loving it.
Yeah, I don't think I have one I like. I think they're all kind of like, I like HBO.
HBO is on fire right now.
Yeah, and like I haven't gotten it yet, but I think I'm gonna get Apple. Everyone's telling me everything on Apple is really good right now.
Your Friends and Neighbors was really good. Your Friends and Neighbors was really good.
What is it about?
John Hamm he gets fired. He's like really, affluent, rich guy. Gets fired and he starts robbing his rich neighbors to like maintain his lifestyle. He gets caught up in a bunch of bullshit.
I saw the preview trailer for it. It looked really funny.
It's some of John Hamm's. I was never a John Hamm fan until Your Friends and Neighbors. I wasn't a Batman fan or anything like that. But I fell in love with him because of Your Friends and Neighbors.
I watch Mad Men, and I work in marketing, like not advertising, but like kind of affiliated. And I was just like, what the fuck is the deal with this show? Like everyone hyped it up, and I didn't think it was great. I don't get it. Is everyone a Mad Men fan here?
No, I didn't write Mad Men at all. But then I'm not that into period pieces. I gotta be really, really interested in something to watch it and it be like about like the 50s or the 1800s. You know what I mean?
Can I put you onto a period piece that I think you'll like? Everyone I put onto has loved it. It's called The Gilded Age. And it's set in New York during like the robber barons with like, like J.P. Morgan and like
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about it.
What's interesting about it is like it shows you the lives of like affluent white people, but also affluent black people in Brooklyn. Like it's very well done.
Like I didn't watch Game of Thrones until this year because I hate stuff like that so much. But Game of Thrones was pretty good.
Okay, yeah, but Game of Thrones isn't that though more like a fantasy? I've never watched it.
Yeah, but it's still like set in fucking horse security. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, this is like what New York was like during that time. It's the guy who did Downton Abbey, but like this is better. I've watched Downton Abbey because of course it's like a period piece. But I get it, a lot of people don't like it.
Yes, it gotta be a good storyline, like for me to kind of like watch it. I mean, Handmaid's Tale was, it was decent.
It's a dystopian more than period piece.
Oh.
And I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it's kind of a little both.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like a dystopian period piece or like
care, right? You're telling me they don't work on the weekends. There's people that do, but it's like plenty of people that do.
There's also the
I mean,
holidays.
you got
And hold on,
you
shut
have
the
to just
fuck up for a
say,
second.
you have to just
Shut
say
the
that you
fuck
guys
up for
work.
a second.
You don't have to have to know what profession. It's fun though. You guys work.
Oh my god.
Alright, relax.
Just
You know, you have to act nicely. You can just chill out. Just chill and then also relax. You know.
I was speaking.
I'm muted up. Go ahead.
Control your autism, bro.
Morning, all you unemployed little sticker bugs. Happy Sunday.
He said that, you know, I'm gonna make me some breakfast too. She will copy home.
Man, she doesn't know how to cook.
I got tired of scrambled eggs, Kendall. I've been making over easy eggs lately.
That's all you know. That's all you know how to do is make eggs. Come on.
I want to make the Japanese omelet.
How do you do that?
Oh, have you made it before?
I've attempted it once, and it kind of like didn't do what I wanted it to do. No, bro, look, this how I know you're an atheist. Anyway, look, like who microwaves eggs? That's a kitchen grind. What's wrong with you? Anyway, you just saying stuff for shock value. Yeah, I made it, but
What you guys do in this room?
it didn't turn out like the way that I wanted to. It didn't melt when I cut it open. It just kind of stayed.
We looked this shit at Japanese.
It's really hard to get that, like, the tap when you kind of like, you know what I mean?
You gotta flip it a
Or you
specific
flipped
way.
it.
Somebody needs
I'm
to
trying to.
Well, you don't flip it. It's like you roll it.
Yeah, but have you watched the video where like they tap the handle so it starts flipping slowly?
Yeah. That's what I be messing up on. Like
Yeah,
you gotta
that's what
kind
I
of
messed
rock
up
it so it kind of like roll over. You gotta kind of
Yeah.
Nah, Kendall, this shit look too complicated.
yeah.
But it's so good. And then they put a Debbie glaze on top. Like, it's literally it's one of my favorite things.
I got the ingredients for the glaze. But do I just I kind of like it's the technique. That's all.
It's technique for the omelet and then for the glaze. It's like I feel like it's being very patient with building a Debbie glaze. Like, are you doing roasted oats and stuff like that to make your stock?
No, not that way. I kind of just use like other sauces.
Okay. I hear you.
See,
Yeah,
but
it's so hard to get that technique on that tap, right? And then
it's this one chef that make it look so easy. Like he make it look. It's like it pisses me the fuck off because it's like you did this shit within like. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 minutes, and you just like you seeing him like he making it look like it's like some shit that everybody can do. And I'm like, everybody can't do that shit.
there's this guy, he started an Instagram account where he's like, I'm over and having to do this, and like he did, I don't know, for like 10 weeks.
Yeah, you guys are
finally
talking about boring shit.
What you want to talk about?
No, don't engage with that.
Okay.
So anyways, it's like he recorded himself for like 10 weeks or something, and then finally got it right, and I was just like, my god, that's the type of dedication this takes to get it right, but it's hard. It's difficult technique for sure. I love that you love that. That's like one of my favorite dishes.
Yeah. And I got me some leftover rice, so I'm trying to do it.
Motherfuckers will say anything to clap these days. Shit.
What's up with you? You know what? I'm in my ear for you. I got somebody for you. It's like an atheist.
Morning, E.
situation with
Yes.
this.
But wait, one second, give me a second.
And
If you say, after you say a statement like that is like violent or whatever, all you need to say is the next phrase, allegedly, and you are covered.
Or you can say in my crowd.
Not in all states though. Minnesota is a.
Okay.
What I was saying.
Okay, I'm not, okay, I'm just enjoying myself. Like, okay. I love whatever that
Yeah.
that's why she's a perfect match for you. Look who's horny up.
Bro, you're projecting.
Oh, that's you. That's you, old boy.
You're the horn
You know
dog.
some of that?
Bro, bro.
Yeah, also shut
Shut your ass up.
Okay, thank you for that. That's very nice. Do you also know who your vice president is?
Amen.
Thank you. Because that was what I was trying to say. I was in a room with all American people, and I was saying if Trump were to die, who would take over? And they were like, well, the government was like, yeah, but he has a vice president. And they were like, no. Have you heard of that? No, they haven't heard of us. We are taking anybody
You're the
to
vice
survival.
president,
And it's like,
Kitover.
you are not survival. Like, are
And
you
I
fucking
think if
kidding
the
me? What
vice
is enough to
president
know?
dies, I think if the vice president dies, the Speaker of the House takes over.
I think the Speaker of the House is going to take over for a voting. And the voting is coming from the It's not, okay, tell me.
That's not the way it works.
This, oh, well,
JD Vance will immediately take over.
actually,
The Speaker of the House will stand in
He's that too.
if need be.
No, I said if JD Vance dies, then the Speaker of the House
Donald Trump.
becomes president.
Yes. That is true.
Yeah.
And if he is going to assign, he's going to call, like, he's going to assign it to someone else. He's not taking that. Like, he's not going out there doing the presidential role. That is not his. He knows what his vision is.
Because Trump's running
Why do you think our vice president is so weak that he couldn't take over as president?
Trump's gonna run for a third term. There's nothing you guys can do about it.
Well, unfortunately, it isn't. And if it's a third term, then it's always
Listen, if he
scary.
decides to
But
run
it's
again,
going to be
listen.
scary.
if he decides to run again, who the fuck is gonna stop him? Nobody.
No, but because there is no country in Europe, like the whole United Europe, like we think whatever we think of, like obviously I know Donald Trump, like he is a nice guy, like we don't know like that well, but he never was inappropriate with me. Anyway,
How much does she have to drink?
not today. But I also had one behind. Scary looking.
Gary will be showing there. Oh my God.
That's so small.
Hey, Beth,
Almost.
Beth, where do you lean politically?
I'm actually.
Beth, are you right wing?
I'm right. Actually,
Yeah.
You're right wing.
no. Say that. No, I mean.
Oh my God, yo, shut this woman up, man.
Absolutely. I just always.
You know, that's right. See, that's called masculinity.
reason for her to be here.
Yeah, she's insufferable.
By the way,
That's why serendipity
I
kicked her out of the
don't
grind.
have a man.
Let's go.
That's why I don't have a man. It was like 2 years ago that I got a man.
I'm so happy, and I was a part of it too. I made the executive decision to say, yeah, I can. And they did.
I love that you're making up shit like I didn't leave or something.
No, you did not leave her.
I absolutely
I kicked you out. I kicked you out. I made
I absolutely left on my
You
own.
did not leave on your own. You got kicked out, liar.
Do you know that
You're
this
only
guy
saying that to make
exists?
you make yourself feel better.
Nah, I'm familiar with him.
Yeah. This guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're fucking lying. You're fucking
He
lying.
probably is a piece of shit. He probably is. Can we talk about when is enough enough? I'm being insufferable. Like, that is my goal here today. When is enough enough for right now? When is enough enough? Because we would be going out on the streets, like we would be like,
And you know what's crazy? It was like pushing. It was like pushing the button, dude. It just felt so good. Like I probably haven't felt something that good since then. I mean, like they were like, hey, Goop. They were like, hey, Goop. They were like, hey, bro, you're the tiebreaker of the vote. They're like, you're the tiebreaker of the vote. If you vote no, let him stay. If you vote yes, we're gonna kick her. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna pass up this opportunity. I'm going to say yes. And she got kicked out. And she whined about it. Cried about it. Whined about it. And she threw a temper tantrum. She threw a temper tantrum.
He doesn't understand
You threw a
what
temper
life
tantrum,
is,
though.
what actually fucking happened. It wasn't even
You threw a temper tantrum, though, Liz.
no, I didn't throw any
You did.
time.
I made the decision to kick you out of the garage.
You did not.
I did so, and you're salty about it.
I'm not salty about it.
You are. You're crashing out over it, bro.
Bring Miss Shirley in. Bring Steven in.
Look at you. You're crashing out.
I'm not crashing out.
You are.
Just like actually find out what the fuck you're doing. Because you're lying on your ass.
I'm not. I'm telling the truth.
Sure. Your version of the truth you weren't even fucking there.
No,
You weren't even there that day. So just shut the fuck up.
I was there. And Fury,
You're not there.
Fury turned to me and said, Goop, you're the tiebreaker. We have to say. And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna can. Ask Fury, ask Serendipity, ask Lindsay, ask them all.
That's all you need.
Ask Prince.
Don't worry about him. We're just all unemployed losers that stand for the
Well, that is true. That is true. You guys don't work at all.
That's what he told us.
You guys don't work. You guys are in these rooms 24/7. And look, I work a job where I'm able to actually like use the phone and like sort of like listen and like work at the same time. And you don't even see me on the fucking app like that, like you guys do. Like, that's crazy.
That's because no one wants to talk to me.
It's because your account is getting flipped. It's like a shit.
I want to speak
How
to
many
you.
are now? Like, how many accounts is this now? Like 10, 12, 15, 20?
I took a hiatus from the app, something you're incapable of doing because of your fucking fried dopamine receptor.
I hope the white women beat you up. I really do.
I hate white women.
And I'll be in if you want. You. Just need to know for you.
It gives lonely stocking shows at Walmart. So I'm glad that you are capable of putting in your earbuds to listen to Clubhouse. That's really cool.
I'm gonna shut this old hag up. Now, this ain't one of those basic homeboys. The white women got a right to speak.
You sound slow.
You know.
Were your parents siblings? Just wondering. It's her science project.
Wow.
Yeah.
1975 called them on their joke.
Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was brutal. Please
Go
go
ahead, back.
Little Fury.
What's wrong with cousin? I just want to know.
How many beers we got in so far? I just woke up. I just didn't go like that. That's beer. Got it. 7 beers.
You're not supposed to attack them. What the heck? Yo, I'm dying.
Oh, rest that you said.
You're not.
I wasn't joking.
Keep trying. This little sassy Lang, Linda. You got going.
Why did you call me Linda again? I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't like you like that. Don't call me that.
You're a
All I said was Linda. God, go. You thought I was going to
Call
say.
me Linda.
Wake up.
She's from Senegal. She's from Muslim.
Wow, you actually got that wrong. Yeah, that's because my husband's from Senegal. Wow. Crazy.
Wow. So you're married to a Senegalese Muslim.
Yeah, that's usually how that works when you get married and you're
So you have your husband's identity in your bio. Okay.
Honey, what about your own identity?
She's probably stumping white woman.
Are you a white?
She wants to
No, I didn't say
she wants to marry outside of her race because
Yeah, I like
none of the white men want her. And she wants to go exotic. She's kind of like
We're still talking.
look at Jesus the BBC on his ass.
Craziness. Yes, I'm white. I'm Italian.
Your husband.
Wait, Italian's white?
I mean, when you
I mean, are you from America?
Watch that on the door. How you guys don't want to you opt for Senegalese Muslim. Gross.
Well, they had the same thin mustache.
But are you from Italy or from America?
Is it like, are you gay? Like, you expect it to be like a kid?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, look, this
Do
guy.
you want a nice Italian man? I can hook you up. I have brothers, like 5 actually. They don't really have tastes, so.
I'm sure they're ecstatic that you're with a Senegalese Muslim.
Oh my god.
Wait, Abby, where are you from?
Where I'm from Senegal.
Oh, shit.
But I live in the United States. I live in Mississippi now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I-
Sorry for my accent. Southern part of America.
Well, considering you moved to Mississippi, which is the poorest state of all the 50
I
states
know, I
in
could have
America,
afforded more, I know.
do you like it though, from where you were?
I'm happy to have a green card.
So that state,
Josh, you live in a fucking metal box.
Abby, you can YouTube.
It's a beer can, get it right.
They teach
What did you
people how
say,
to.
See, I love this. I love this about Josh. He's got no problem with self-deprecation.
Oh my god, do you remember you had that one video where the guy was cooking something in a hotel room and it was so disgusting and Doc is like, that looks good.
Oh, Doc was like, yeah, that actually looks pretty good. And I was like, you fucking white cracker.
I couldn't even watch that video.
I'm Native American. You got a problem?
Oh, so you're white. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo!
Wait, is that okay to say? I thought Native Americans were.
Lynn's just called herself Italian and white. I'm like, I didn't know Italians were white.
Well, you know, that's you.
She's trying so hard. She's trying so hard because I just humiliated her.
You definitely did.
I did humiliate you.
You have to try harder than that.
I said every woman I've had sex with.
What? Wait,
We know, Doc. We're aware. If you look at me, you see a white woman, so that's what I am. I'm not going to go around and go, actually, I'm a white woman. Thank you.
I'm a white woman too.
So you're not Italian.
Yeah, just like you're a white man. Get on
I
board.
actually Go there, me.
Italian isn't a
Literally, thank you, she wolf.
Yeah, the same black people say racism is
Brain cells are frequented.
Italian is a culture, not an ethnicity.
Italian is a fucking
What? What is it talking about?
Dude, in the beginning of America, we didn't consider Italians to be white.
She will supposedly say she will
No, you came in as an Italian, dude, you were considered brown.
she will physically say that she wants narrow categories because she larps as like a fucking Hebrew Israelite. So yeah, Senegalese and Caribbean black people, these is my people. We all Hebrew Israelites.
So if you're at a sleep, just wondering, you're a little too salty.
You're probably Jewish. I don't
Please,
feel
I'm not addressing you anymore. I exposed you and
I really wish you did humiliate me because
I
I
did
needed to
your
entertain
anime
it today.
Senegalese.
Yeah, I fucking win. The end.
Yeah, you're probably a beached whale of a white woman that no Italian guy wants.
I'm pretty sure all the people in the room that know me can confirm I'm not. I don't really hear you.
But you're probably still ratchet.
Why? Because this white man is angry. His mom
I'm
didn't
Native
love him
American,
enough.
Jessica.
This white man is just upset that he's white, and it's unfortunate, but it's the world we live in.
We can talk with
I
you, right?
exposed you.
You're a $5 Indian.
I exposed you, Lindsay.
It's $3.50.
I destroyed you.
Actually, it's 50
I
cents.
dead ass wish you did.
I destroyed you, Lindsay.
You didn't. But is this a moment for you? If it is, I'll play along.
Nobody really used
You want me to cry?
He wanted
I
the
can
Senegalese
snap
muscle man because he thought it was something exotic.
Oh my god, so I was like converted 5 years before I met my
You're ugly.
No way.
Wait,
I
oh,
think you're
Mr. Jaguar Paul.
You're cringe.
wow.
Shut up, boy.
You're Native American on your ID. Your driver's license.
Show me you.
First of all, cringe.
Show me you then. If you're just big Native American, yeah, show me.
You're crying.
Yes, show her how big you are, guy.
I
Doesn't even
still
have one.
Wait,
have
where did you meet your husband?
It's just lit.
Did you meet your husband at church or something? I mean, sorry, mosque. My bad.
yes, we met through the masjid.
Oh, wow.
She's a Muslim too.
I
Wow.
was working for 50 cents.
What made you want to decide to become a Muslim, actually?
Isn't that aren't you getting
I would like to,
white is considered religion?
Mashallah.
Jaguar doesn't like them, just here like small
Are you
ones.
mad that you're alone, Jaguar?
Wait, but why are you status to the short? Are you like?
No, I'm white. Hell yeah, I am, buddy.
I can hear your voice that you're black.
No, I'm not even black, but I'm white.
You're black. You're probably one
That's
of
not
those
the
anime.
boys.
You're probably one of those anime watching black guys that really
watching
fucking
black
haircut.
eyes.
Do you play Super Mario?
Why are you fantasizing about me being a black guy? Why
I don't know. You're a weirdo. You just chimed in.
are
Nobody's
the black guys undermine
Just stay on the side, bro.
Do you have a crush on
You're
white
keeping
boys?
I mean, I had a fantasy last night when I was sleeping.
You're an idiot.
You're a fag. You're a fag.
You're bad. You're bad.
You're gay for the blacks, so, you know.
No,
Your
I
mom
love
loved you for a black guy, didn't she?
I love black people. I just don't like chillas and blacks. Because you get
Yeah, they sound like the cornbread said.
Why are you here? Literally.
oh, look, at least Lynch is working. Unlike you guys. Fucking don't
What are you doing, Ron?
I'll bet with white woman going, why are you here talking to black people that chill with them?
Exactly.
Shut up.
You don't like it. You don't like the blacks, right? You're talking to the girl.
Go.
Bro, I said I didn't like chillas and blacks. That's black friends.
Yeah, I got Native American friends.
I'm sure you do. But my tribe probably like their tribe up.
Your tribe will literally almost 20 extinct just small ones.
And you and my people and your people. Let's go.
My people are
Go!
here, folks.
Why people put your ass on the trail of tears?
Jackson is my I'm literally his bloodline, right? So if it wasn't for him,
Oh, so you're a rape baby. Got it.
no. I'm literally a white man. American royalty, buddy. So, you know, if it wasn't for him,
Yeah.
I think he's
responsibly. Dude, I love my fire water. What are you talking about?
Yo, stereo. Yo, why you
So
sound
shout out to the Eagle days.
you're gonna sound like cool, like you're like 60? See what I'm saying? Syria?
Yeah, not a city slicker. That's
Big
funny.
Jack on breaking charity or all I know is, man, everyone who like tried to take a jab at me, I just took a jab. Boy, I destroyed Anthony Joshua. I'm like Neo in the Matrix, just like we're saying black and spirit, not just like Jake Paul broke your freaking ego. Shut up, Glenn.
The illusion lives inside of you.
Aren't you a divorcee? Aren't you emotional? You got divorced, but now you're engaged to black guys. What are you about now? Really, you don't think I'm on to you? All these black guys, yeah, you know, are society.
The sad part is you don't realize you think that I'm Neo, but I'm more of an Agent Smith.
Hell yeah. I think you're a dumb cracker is what you are. No, now you're being freaking racist. Watch your freaking trap, but not gonna talk to my buddy like that. But yeah, watch your
Well, do you realize if you watch The Matrix, Agent Smith, all the episodes, Neo is not the one. Even like the prophet said, "You are not the one." Agent Smith is actually the only one that completed the entirety of everything. So Neo was not the one. It was Agent Smith the whole time.
I can tell you definitely have a can of brain on your kitchen countertop. But I can almost guarantee you don't even know what your freaking reservation is.
Oh, I do. I'm Crete Nation.
I'm talking about this little what's your lineage? What is your name? He calls himself a freaking cat because he's a pussy. He didn't answer the question because he's a fucking descendant of slavery. You're a descendant of fucking Indian tribalism that got consent to the reservation. Well, where's he going? Well, you're right here, buddy. That's why you guys are the poorest demographic in another freaking country, buddy. Get the stats, man. I can't read.
I don't think you know about like these casinos. Have you heard about the casino? Do you know the Seminole Indians? You know the kids? You know if you're born a Seminole Indian in Florida, when you're actually part of the tribe, when you're a kid, they put money in your account, and when you turn 18, that money matures from like the percentages from the casinos that they have on their res. And like but do you know that if you're a Seminole Indian, you turn 18, you're automatically a millionaire? Well, I mean, Seminole's not even a real tribe. It means runaway or cast out.
I mean, he is a runaway, but he definitely is a Seminole.
If you know your American history, you know your American history. You can just preach about it like you think you're cool.
I mean, I know my American history. I don't think Jaguar does.
Right. You'd be one of the first person I put on the Trail of Tears, Kane.
But I'm like, you're gonna put me as a goal while I'm on the Trail of Tears, buddy.
Because I sold you to one of the Indians because I told him you were Irish and you were a slave.
You'd be one of the Irish coming to my That's what would happen. You would be my servant, buddy.
What country is that? The UK?
Motherfucking Irish. You don't know your American history.
You said if I was Irish, I would be coming to your country because of the potato famine.
Exactly. My country's the United States of America.
Oh. I don't know what that is. What does that mean?
So the Irish, and one of the reasons why they came to the States in such large numbers, mainly during the early 1900s, was because of the fact that they had a horrible potato famine, right? And as a result, again, that's why we see a large Irish population got to JFKs and shit. But the problem is, you wouldn't be no fucking president. I'd be your president.
Well, I mean, I'd be a Christian if it weren't for all the Christians.
Nah, you'd be a freaking heathen. Practicing Wicca.
Well, I mean, are you Protestant or are you Catholic?
That's a personal question. I'm a Protestant, buddy.
Oh, therein lies your inherent difference between North and South.
That's not true. You know the time. Yeah, I was surprised when I realized like Irish people are like fighting each other over Protestant religion, right? The Protestants are really Catholic, right? So like
Why do you think you had the IRA and like car bombings back in the day?
yeah, I was like they're terrorists, right? They're like it's crazy.
So I always thought it was weird that I knew how to make dynamite since I was 5 years old.
Wait, so you learned how to make dynamite because of Doors Irish?
Well, my dad, my biological dad, he taught me how to make it because we used to blow up beaver dams on our property and whatnot.
What? Was he a hunter? Yeah, they just having a white off there. Yeah, we are. Was he a hunter?
I mean, you could throw a stick of dynamite in the water and you just get the fish to bubble up because you kill them. I mean, that's fine. I like to fish like that. It's easy.
So you're a fisher, not a hunter.
Yeah, if you're trying to catch fish by throwing dynamite into water, I don't think that's a good way of fishing.
No, but it's cost effective and you don't waste your time.
But you know what? But you get those little spring. You don't touch any fish.
Are you sure about that N-word?
Yeah, sure you do catch fish all the time. Yeah, but you think I outrolled your warriors? Look, how do you think so early?
Beth is opening up a Cheever's breakfast, I guess, on Sunday.
Jaguar. Yeah. The dumbass cat. Yeah, he's it's a rich 2 point. Is he Dominican? Oh, I know who he is. I don't know who he is. Good guy. All of us against I'm actually about to find that guy. Yeah, that was old as hell. Like, I hate when people play their own that old shit. You think those other people are like that? Like, I think those other people are like that in real life too. stuff. I like when they contradict themselves. Anyway, how you been, Quilla? It's good to see you.
Good. How about you?
You know, maintaining. Y'all talked about the shit in Australia, the shooting.
Yeah, I guess the Jews.
The Latino people, but Benjamin Netanyahu got on the podium and told people that the President did was Jew. That's not true at all. Actually, a Muslim guy who saved all those folks.
Dude, did you see where, like, Ahmed, the guy that actually came over and, like, you know, the guy that was the first stand guy that grabbed the rifle
Yeah,
and took it from, he got shot. I just said that. That's the Ahmed why are you looking at me?
You said Ahmed.
Well, my fault that you don't know how to put that in it.
His name is Ahmed.
Ahmed.
No, Ahmed. Ahmed, if anything.
Ahmed Al-Ahmed.
Ahmed is with a K.
Alright, you're fighting me over how to say his fucking name. You know what I'm talking about. You know how to say, you know what I'm talking about. Why are you fighting me over tomato? Why are you fighting me over tomato? You cangy ass fucking cunt. You need to stop fucking opening your mouth because it sounds like you got halitosis coming through the microphone right now with your dumbass fucking bullshit.
Ahmed is with a K, fam. Sorry to tell you. Sorry you had to find out.
Oh, this nigger. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Ahmed. Ahmed Al-Ahmed. That's the guy who saved not Ahmed.
What was I gonna say about him? Or did you just want to fight about his name? What was I gonna say about him? Or you just want to fight about his fucking name, you dumb fuck?
I'm just urging you to say first. That's all.
I'm gonna urge you to fuck my fucking love up, make the right one jealous. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Little faggot ass trick. You? Oh, my pizza sway. It's not a nice note. It's a me Ibrahim. I suck a muckle. Alhamdulillah, mashallah. Inshallah. Well, the point being is like, you know, Ahmed, the way you want to say it, he got a GoFundMe page because he got shot twice by the other son, the other shooter, and he went to the hospital and they put a GoFundMe page and they went today to him or yesterday and they raised $2.5 million and they gave him like a big one of them big old check things that you get as a prize thing. And they were like, hey, we did this, and you got $2.5 million. And the first thing he asked is, do I deserve it? And to me, I thought that was the most humble response to somebody giving you $2.5 million. Like, the dude is super freaking cool to me. And I'm glad you want to get caught up on how to say his fucking name.
The fact that you think he's so cool, you should give him the honor of pronouncing his fucking name right. But anyways, that being said, I think it's kind of shitty that Bibi Netanyahu is spreading a vicious lie. I don't know, just they hate this. They hate Muslims that much over there. So where he can't even admit that, yeah, the guy who
Muslims took down a Muslim and got shot. Like, you think dude, you're a fucking idiot. No wonder you're an N-word.
You're a fucking like shell shock, like your brain is like jumbled, right?
And it still makes more sense than your bitch ass. Your bitch ass fucking like wants her pie hole, makes no fucking sense. Wants to like interject with no fucking sensory, but wants to be conjecture in order to be just conjecture without like an outcome. That makes you an N-word. I get why you named yourself that.
Doc, you're retarded, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're like, you're getting triggered because I corrected you.
I didn't get triggered by anything. I'm just correcting your bitch ass.
If I called somebody the wrong name and they said that's not how you pronounce that name, all that requires is a hello, my dad. If I were to start really quick, when you put your phone shut up, you retard. If I were to
I love how you've never left America and you're just running your pie hole like you think you're smart. You're so dumb. You didn't even do anything other than suck on your mama's titty and get Head Start food from school. And from a thing that assisted and let you down and made you ignorant as a dumb fucking N-word.
But anyways, the retarded thing to do when someone corrects me about someone's name would be to flip out and scream like a retarded, forgotten veteran. Probably shit all about the government. Government forgot you. You fought for a country that's like throwing you away. But anyways, like there's no reason to snap because I corrected you about his name. I thought
His name is
that was
Ahmed.
you know what? If you were to tell me
Prove me his name is not Ahmed.
if you were to tell me that
You're just saying what you're saying, but you're not proving me wrong. You're just telling me I'm wrong. That makes you a bitch ass trick. You're Ahmed.
it was not Ahmed. It's a K. No, sorry.
Do you know how to speak Arabic? Do you know how to speak Arabic? You sound like a dumbass fucking redneck.
And you know what? If I knew that me correcting you wouldn't just be like a momentary thing,
And if I knew that I could continue to make you look stupid while you continue to antagonize me, I'm down with this. I'm making you look like a dark fucking N-word.
you should have blown both of your legs off in fucking Afghanistan, wherever the fuck you went. They should have blown your mouth off in Afghanistan. Jesus Christ. Then I might have been on the Afghani side. They blew your fucking lips off your face so you can't fucking yap and let words secrete out your fucking head. If you weren't able to do that, I'd probably be for the Afghanis. I'd probably be on their side.
Dude, your mom wishes she could swallow you, but, you know, she regrets it every day because she raised an N-word.
Yeah, she did. She raised a nigger. And you should have had your lips blown off in the war that you went to. I wish it blew your mouth off. You know how they got their like the bottom part of their jaw blown off and they have to have some sort of like metal piece attached. You've seen that before. You've seen a busted doll. Those types of fucked up disfigured soldiers, I'm sure. But you see the injury where they have the bottom part of their jaw fucking blown off? Have you ever seen that? I want that.
Yeah, the Jake Paul fight last night.
I just am tired of him fucking talking. That's the thing. That's the main thing. I don't really care about the injury. I just want the inability for you to speak.
Well, I mean, you could try to come over here and stop me.
No, I don't care.
Well, then shut the fuck up, bitch.
I don't care to stop you. I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't have hate, but I'm definitely willing to your anger.
I feel like as soon as I step in your house, something like I'll step on some shit.
You can get into my house, and that's my bulldog's good luck.
Cluttered in there. I'll step on something like gross. I'm so sorry I didn't believe it. I feel like you're a disgusting pig is what I'm getting. you're a stolen valor retard with a disgusting.
Dude, I've been stealing valor my whole life, man. I steal valor to the point where people think that I actually did it.
I would be surprised if you stole some valor. Seem like the kind of guy who would steal valor. I'd like to make my life harder for now. I want the hardest possible.
Is that because I hung so many N-words?
I want God to crumble under the pressures of life. That's what I want for now.
Well, I'm pretty sure God's not going to give me anything I can't handle.
To be determined. We'll hope otherwise, but 2 weeks. It wouldn't take much to
I am the shepherd. Who the fuck are you talking to, bitch?
possibly you to feel like life is unbearable. Just like maybe just lose all your.
I am happy. Him yelling at me kind of makes me happy. Because he sounds so ignorant when this N-word talks. Like, it doesn't bother me. And I don't have hate in my heart. Yeah, I can get angry. Yeah, I can bicker. But I don't keep hate in my heart.
Talking bigger.
Wow. You called yourself that.
I didn't call myself that. You did.
Oh, y'all turn the replays off. Y'all motherfuckers.
Called me a nigger, and I said, you know what? Maybe I am. Don't try to be holding.
All right, dude, listen, I can call you a bitch ass nigger in your fucking face.
I'm not judging.
You think that makes me a racist? I'm just calling you an angry dumb fuck that wants to fucking like collide. If you want to collide, let's go, bitch. I'd love to fucking play chicken. I got a higher truck than you do.
I'm not the one who has to convince. I already know. I've accepted you.
My truck will run across your bitch ass. You run it around in a fucking Nissan Altima that you stole from your girlfriend.
Don't have to convince me. You don't. I'm very aware of what you are, Doc. Very aware of what you are.
Yeah, I get that you're a racist N-word.
No, you can't just flip it because I called you it. Remember, I'm not racist. I'm a
Wow. You can hate, and I can hate, but my hate is racism. When you hate, it's not, huh?
what you said. I'm not a racist.
Yeah, you're a bitch ass nigger. I told you you were.
So don't pretend now. Don't hide it.
Whenever I ever had it, whenever I ever hid from anything I wanted to say.
Hide now. Don't hide the next time, right? Say it proudly. Say it with your chest. Fucking cracker.
Yeah, but your mom still loves my dick.
You're a cracker. What happened to you in what was that war? What was the war you were in? What happened to you? Why are you like this now?
You're talking about when I got my legs hold off the way you're wishing?
Did you actually get your legs blown off? Did you blow your legs off, Doc? They did blow your legs off. Fuck you.
Hey, y'all trying to say Doc and Fluke didn't
You don't got no fucking legs, that fucking crawler, you. So what happened to you?
Yeah, he knows I have a purple heart. That's why he's trying to do this rabbit hole.
Were you tortured? Were you tortured during war? Did they torture you? Were you tortured, Doc?
These are how Americans treat Americans.
Yeah, I can't give a fuck about the decision to go fight. Like fuck your service. That's how I feel. Fuck you for your service. I don't give a shit about none of that. Soldiers who choose to go fight, that's your choice. Why do I have to say, well, thank you for your service? Something like that. That's how I feel. You made a fucking dumb mistake. That's what you made a dumb mistake fighting for this country, dickhead. And all your injuries are for naught. That's how I feel.
Dude, I love my country, and I would do it. I would do it over 10,000 times.
Piss on you if you were on fire. They wouldn't piss on this country. Wouldn't piss on you to save you from burning. You want to go fucking lay your life down for it. What a retard. Want to go lay your life down for a country that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. What if you got? What do you get from the government? They still look out though, right? They still holding you down and all that, right?
I still get free shitty healthcare that is like free healthcare.
Yeah. But couldn't you have died out there though?
Yeah, I've been shot, I've been blown up. Fuck yeah.
You could have died. And all for what? Shitty healthcare.
My country and something bigger than myself.
We already established your country doesn't.
Well, you've never done anything bigger than yourself. That's why you're a selfish, narcissistic little fuck.
About you.
I know the N-word.
And I could give a shit. I could give a fuck if you came back, honestly. Your country doesn't care. You made yourself believe that.
You're not my country, but good try.
No. You made yourself believe it was for your country. It was to fix whatever fucking momentary issues you had at the time, right? You convinced yourself it was for the country. But the country doesn't give a fuck. No one gives a fuck about you.
Well, I'm glad that you can be able to say that without being able to speak German.
About his soldiers. Why do we treat our veterans the way we do?
Because people like you.
This country doesn't love you.
Because of people like you. N-word.
I hope you come to, like, maybe, like, you'll just lay down one day, think about it, and come, like, it clicks for you. But you risked your life.
What does it click to me?
You risked your life for a country who gives a shit about you.
I didn't risk my life. Yeah, I'm glad that you told me what I risked my life for, without knowing who I am. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know my morals or my ethics. You're surmising to your own ignorance. That's what makes you a nigger.
All those injuries you sustained was for nothing. Do you understand that, Dom? Or Doc? I don't give a fuck what it is. Dom, gives a shit. Do you understand that? You risked your life for nothing? You understand that, Doc, right?
I understand that I would do it all over again.
No one gives a fuck about your service. Anyone
I don't got a fuck to give about what you think, bro.
When we say it, we're being merely like,
Zero fucks to give to your bitch ass.
say thank you for your service to a soldier, because I don't.
Yeah, because you've never done anything more than your own narcissistic existence. Stupidity, you nigger.
So I know for you, like, I definitely don't give a fuck about your service. And neither does the government, for the record, right? And it's apparent because you get.
Are you sure about that?
It's apparent that the government, you told me that you get shitty healthcare, right? From the government. After, like,
That's because the VA is socialized healthcare.
you told me after risking your life for this government, they give you, like, a subpar, like, healthcare package. That's
It's like when your mom tried to give me a head and it really sucked. It was subpar.
I know. Does that sound like the government gives a shit about you? Does that sound like, listen, if you just heard that, if you heard, like, some retard went to a foreign country and then they
You're a retard in America. You're the dumbest nigger I know.
let's just say you got his fucking, like, finger shot off or something. That was his injury. You think that's like, and then the government was like, here's like our low, it's like one of our shittiest, like, insurance packages.
I'll keep this up for another hour.
Would you call that guy a retard?
Yeah, you are a retard, nigger.
And it was all or nothing, all the risk.
Everything you're saying is there is no reward for your risk. Yeah, I called him Edward. I call you Edward, retard. You're retarded, I'm Edward. The R word. Hey, this retarded nigger needs to shut the fuck up. Fuck that nigger.
I'm glad that you come to some middle ground and you realize that your service was for
Okay,
nothing.
is that the middle ground?
The government gives a fuck about you. I don't respect your service.
Hey, Edward, now you got BB to come suck your dick, and that's a transvestite, by the way.
I think your mission's incomplete. I think you gotta go back up and get blown up again.
Bye.
I feel like your mission's not complete. Why are you here, Doc? You're not supposed to be
To continue to kill people.
Go and carry out the mission.
He's here to make friends.
Education.
Stop. Go carry out the mission, bro.
I do every day.
Oh, do you? I mean, go re-enlist. What re-enlist is what I'm asking.
Well, I mean, without no legs, I can't get back in.
You don't have legs? Is that real? If I find that you don't have legs, it's gonna be a hard time for you.
Be nice, be nice.
No, I'm not nice. I'm not a nice person. Doc, don't let me find out you don't have legs, Doc. If that's true, you better keep that close to your chest. Don't let me find out you don't have legs, Doc. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be bad, Doc. I'll hurt your feelings, Doc.
I mean, any nigger, if you want to look at my picture, there's me standing on my legs in my backyard. On my back.
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
That's me standing up.
You still want to play, Doc?
No, I don't give a fuck about your bitch ass.
Oh, you still want to play? All right.
I'm gonna start calling you Nathan.
God, why are you so quiet, bro?
Okay, Nathan.
God, why are you so
I
quiet?
got you, Nathan boy.
You're all soft, just like that.
Wow, you're so scared. Oh my God, nigger, what you got going on, nigger?
It's almost completely demoralized. What's wrong, Doc? What's going on, Doc?
I gotta deal with dumb niggers like you that think that they know more than me.
This was the perfect post-work beatdown. So thank you, Louis.
Yo,
A
Doc.
quick service.
Yo, Doc. Doc loves dissing shit out, but he can't take it. I mean, maybe he can take it.
Okay, Linda. Whatever, Linda.
Bro, he loves talking shit. I'm just like, bro, I'm here.
I was calling him Linda. Dude, bro, you look like you got a PTR of like a Down syndrome fluffy kid.
Oh, wow, now you're gonna make fun of Down syndrome kids? You piece of shit.
How the fuck tries to be 21, you good ass trick?
Dog, man. They should have captured you, bro. The Iraqis should have captured you, bro. I swear, dog. You would be different. At least you would have more reverence. You would have more respect for people. Those Iraqis captured.
Well, I mean, if they were better at fighting, then they wouldn't have died.
Talking about like mentally challenged kids, bro. What's wrong with you?
Dude, you're the fucking retarded nigger in this room, you fucking Down syndrome baby.
That's the fucking classic paraplegic.
Never served anywhere. Never went to Iraq.
Oh, you're saying he stole his valor, Sidney?
That's illegal.
Yo, you gotta claim stolen valor, dog. You have to defend that to the death, bro. You can't let them talk about you like that, bro.
Wow, so scared to hear.
They're saying you never went there. Didn't fight for one.
Cool. Who were they?
That's what I've heard. It's not just civic. I've heard it a couple times. It's been stolen valor.
We just niggers run you a pothole and you understand something. You sound dumb as fuck to me. Listen, all I'm saying is this is the first time I've heard about stolen valor and Doc in the same sentence. That's all I'm saying. My dad is next. Actually. You said your dad was what? Aren't you the guy who lied and says CM was dead? Bro, yeah. You thought I forgot that? Yeah. My memory's pretty good. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, what did you do? If your dad did it, what did you do? Yeah. Horrible. You said your dad did it. What did you do? Are you just trying to like rob your dad's shirt tails? Oh man, I'm just trying to verify. No, I'm asking you, what the fuck do you even know about it? Bro, you talk about your dad. You didn't do it. You don't know shit. Pussy ass bitch. Wait, but horrible. Why did you? I know that's not you're horrible. Why were you out around the app telling people that the guy CM was dead? You seemed pretty upset about that when he came in the room. You were like telling him, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't fucking know who that weirdo." So it's a weird thing to do, don't you think? Running around like telling people you spoke to the guy's mom and that he's dead. That's fucked up, isn't it? I think I've been getting more and more trolly. It's gotten to a point. But you're saying this like you have no control over it. I don't. I think you do. I think it's the one thing you have absolute control over. Bro, you guys desensitize so much. I used to just be able to piss people off. Now you need more and more elaborate schemes. You understand? No. Yes. No. What you did was unasked for, unwanted, and just no one wanted it, no one cared for it, no one foresaw it coming. So the idea that it needed to happen to ante up, like what? We're too numb to Clubhouse, so we needed to get the fuck out of here, bro. You did that because you wanted to. I don't know if you have like a beef with the guy, but you're a weird guy. Really, you shouldn't be spreading. You shouldn't be spreading rumors that people are dead, especially it's kind of scary how good of a liar you are. Like we believed you. People believed you. Yeah, I kind of sold it too. Yeah, I thought sell it, dog. You're like a disturbed person. Yeah, I know, brother. You know what? I'm not even lying. I even believe that after a week because he's usually someone to respond to me on chess.com. And he's usually someone to play. What's your new law? Football, fucking faggot. Well, Monday because I tried to purposely use games to learn how 1200s play. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not with you. Did he just say I like to suck dick in order to figure out how women like to get it? No. What you said for the voice that was going on in your mind, Doc. I think that was your mind that you heard that from. What was your mind? They're fucking legs, bro. I thought it was true. I was talking to Gang. He sucks dick so much, I think him and fucking Orville are best friends. I'd rather live by myself than watch you and Orville suck each other's cocks. Space Marines. How much that's a fucking yeah, what Space Marines? I was in the army. I was never stationed on the base. In the army, we called them posts. Where was I posted? I'm not in the Air Force. Where were you deployed at? Now Mosul was known as Nineveh, just like Constantinople was. Bro, y'all are stupid. You are stupid out of Kuwait. Where were you? Bro, you've never even been to Istanbul or Constantinople. I'm more traveling. Only because you got people lying on me all the time, but I'm cool. I'm cool hanging out. Like, I'm secure in my fucking masculinity with all you bitch ass niggas. I enjoyed killing people. I mean, it was kind of fun. I don't think it was fun. I don't think you were there at all. I think you hallucinated going to the war. I think it was a meth bit. I think it was a simulation. I think PR. I think you went right out, right? So apparently a million Iraqis didn't die from 2008. You're right. I never heard one of them. You are correct. Never did. I think you're telling the truth right now. I think that what you just said was the truth. Yes. What's your ego? Very low. 100,000? No. Honestly, if I play rapid consistently, I've been playing blitz, which is like, just more of a calculator. So if I trying to get better at blitz, I've been playing just 5-minute blitz games, or like 5 with 2 minutes, 5 and 2. What's your if you want? Yeah, I mean, you're a fucking freak. We can play chess. Well, look, CM's on. So we can play chess, but you have to stop doing what you're doing on this map. That was like a real leadership move to tell people that he died. Why did you do that? Like, what? Bro, that's really is there peace? Not like it was her. Why did you say that?
There are so many things that you control the world, and the fact that you chose that is.
Yeah, why did you choose that?
Okay, well, I wasn't here when you were in that last night, and you did do that, so why are you switching from me?
We're not asking what the worst things you've done, Marco. I'm just saying, why did you choose that? Like, why did you just spread that? N-word. I have N-word. I have both my legs. I did get shot. And I did get blown up. Lens, can you stop? Well, yo, Marco, why did you do that?
I wasn't talking to you.
Why did you do that? Honestly, I want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, give me the mic. I'm a baby.
Quite literally, I was talking to you. I asked you a simple question. I didn't.
I was trying to hear you, but like Horrible won't shut his cocksucker. Zero. Think that matters though? Like how just weird. Like the fact that you guys don't care about someone that I actually care. The fact that I think your happiness is probably the most important. I'm saying that. Not one person. Bro, if I was your dog, I'd be like, hey, smile. somebody's bad microphone. I'm not threatening myself or anybody else unless you want me to be. Well, that means you want me to be. I don't know.
Are you still back from the H room?
No, I was just sitting there. What are you talking about?
Why did you threaten people to kill them?
I didn't threaten to kill
Oh,
anybody.
you did with
No, they kicked me out because
Uncle Steve. And so now?
Steve, I wouldn't say that to Tina ever. And Uncle Steve Appel from California didn't say that to him. And yeah, you're just lying on my name. But go ahead.
Well, excuse me, they had a trial.
Yeah, what was the outcome?
I didn't stick around that long.
Oh, so you're talking about something that you don't know. And I don't threaten people on social app. I'm just saying, like, if you want to keep pissing me off, I'll find somebody that looks like your PTR and I'll go hurt that person around me that I know I can get away with doing. That's why I got kicked off last time. Well, I mean, you think I won't hurt somebody else that looks like you because, this is an audible app.
How does that work in your favor? Even talking about it.
It makes me feel better and I can relieve my angst. It's not a crash out. It's a reality. You're the one that wants to run their pothole like you want to troll me.
You called me a transvestite.
Well, you do sound like a transvestite.
I've been smoking, that's why. I don't sound like a transvestite.
Then why do you have so much bass in your voice, man?
Yeah, I have a deep voice. I'm a commentator.
I've been around a lot of men and she sounds like a man.
I don't sound like a man, you asshole.
Yo, mute up. Oh, my bad. I was rolling a joint. Someone mute up. That weed is terrible. I can already tell, bro. You smell it. You're smoking. Weed. Sorry. No, there's a new strain called apple fritter. Apple fritter? That's not new. It definitely ain't new. Well, it's new to me. Because you've been smoking that same weed for 30 years and shit, that jazz weed and shit like that. He's smoking that fucking mid, that brown shit. I don't mind that Arizona Midway. I like that mid. That mid kid, dude. I mean, like, you smoke that Mexican brick bud. I call that like Reggie Miller or Pressure. But, like, honestly, Reggie Miller. Yeah. Like, but no, I smoke that good. And then, like, there's exotic, but then there's gas. And then there's, like, what you want out of what you smoke. Tell me what, bro. Smoking on that good? Yeah. 0.5 until nasty ass fucking. What do y'all think of? What do you think about like Trump like descheduling pot from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3? You think that's a good thing or a bad thing? It's hard to say, bro, because when you reschedule something, you have to consider like, this is gonna be legal now to smoke, so you have to kind of prepare society that's. I think society's prepared enough. You think society's prepared to have enough to close people just being stoned all the time? I don't think it's like, I'm 50 years years old. I've been stoned all the time. Like, what's the difference? Granted, well, you're 50. You know how you react to me, and I know how I react to people. There's some people who, like, this is going to open the door for a lot of new users. That's just the case when something becomes. You can't even buy a pack of cigarettes until you're 21 now. What are you talking about? Users, so you don't know how these people react to it. Yeah, but you also have, like, when it was Schedule 1, it was considered like not medical use. Oh, were you saying it's still could be a felony? May I finish without you interrupting, please, sir? No, I don't think you can, actually. I think I'm gonna always interrupt you. So so I'm not allowed to make a coherent like phrase without you being a fucktard. So I was just trying to clarify this breed and sense. I was making a point, and I'll land quickly. You're pretty much saying it's still a felony. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking that you don't know what I'm fucking trying to say. I don't. Maybe have you considered that I don't care to? I get that you don't like veterans. I get that you hate America. I get that you hate Americans. I got you. I already flagged you as such in my profile. What are you talking about? Oh, now you want to know? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Man, the white people been fighting all morning. Look at this white motherfucker. Yeah, it's sad that one white motherfucker like beats up all these niggers that are ignorant. Yeah, but you forget the back or not. You got your hat to the back. You a nigger too. Yeah, you ain't lying. You just a white nigger. That's all. Well, they called us white trash when I was growing up. They said that if you had a nigger, you could always sell your nigger and get your money back. You can't do nothing with white trash. No, white trash is horrible. That's white trash. You nigger. You think white trash is really better than like some hood nigger? Yeah, I think like they just there's just no regard for like cleanliness and all the white trash establishments I've seen or like places people I know. They just don't care about cleanliness and that like niggas could be in the hood, but like niggas will be cleaned up, like your house will be clean. Have you ever scrubbed your body with okra? Bro, the white trash is Edward, you ever scrubbed your body with okra? When you take a shower, have you ever scrubbed your body with okra? What? You never scrubbed your body with okra? No, I haven't scrubbed my body with okra. Really? Yes, really.
Scrub your body with a cat.
He scrubbed his body with okra. That's some nigger shit. White man. I don't know why that's surprising, but
Not me personally, because just people I've seen, they're dressed well. Like even if shit's
yeah, exactly.
they look good.
They're like this is my circumstance, not who I am. It feels like the white trash folks, they're just like this is me, kind of word. We don't care to clean up, we don't care to spit in the fucking cup. Lisa, have you ever used loofah?
Why do you
turns into a fucking loofah?
I never heard of that, bro. I've never even heard of
Where do you think you get loofahs from? It comes from okra, you dumb.
A loofah is a loofah. It's a thing. That's what it is. A loofah is a loofah.
A loofah is a rotten okra.
A loofah is a loofah. That's what that thing is called. It's some sort of plant or something. I don't know what it is, but it's a naturally occurring thing. It's called a loofah. Right?
And it comes from okra.
No. Maybe you're teaching me something. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never even heard of that before.
We call it a loofah.
Yeah, okra is like that's like that's like some green. That's like green, right? It's a green like it's like sludgy. It's like kind of like runny. When you boil it, it's like gooey. You're doing it with water. It's like
Yes, loofahs come from gourds that are literally called okra, Chinese okra, or a sponge gourd, as it were. You take it out of the ground, you let it fucking rot, and it'll expand, and it becomes a loofah when all the water dehydrates from it. Y'all are stupid. Is cucumber the only gourd? I think you're myopic, and you wear rose-colored lenses, and you sound like you suck dick and lick cooter for a living because you're bisexual.
that was a lot of atheism. I'm not gonna lie. Don't use okra to fucking fake loofahs. You dipshit. Why'd you say that? Where'd you even come up with that idea? That's because his little country ass do it. That's what he did. He take the little okra and he shove it up his ass.
When I have a field full of corn, I get naked and run through the field backwards with a greased up, like juicy butt.
Wait, what happened? What are you talking about? Are you talking about chess? Oh yeah, shut up. Okay. I'll play when I'm ready. I'll play this guy.
Yo, man's go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, he's what is
Graveyard shift, let's get it.
you know it, man. Hey, look, it's been a beautiful night again, and I'm telling y'all, look, right quick for the moderation. I'm bringing in some new talent.
Hey, fuck you, nigger. Your name is
Shut up.
Ahmed, nigger.
I'm bringing some new, credible talent in this bitch. And like, I just want y'all because I'm doing a tally, right? I'm taking a head count of who is bringing who and what in this bitch. And I bet that motherfucker's gonna bring more people than me. Hey, what's it called? Oh boy, who was It really should feels that way because you come off around like this time, go home, sleep for the most of the day, especially now when it gets dark early. Like I would be waking up like 5 o'clock to go to work with the sun down, and I never really got any sun.
Yo, 2 weeks ago, I got forced on graveyard 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I was pissed at first.
It's a rough shift.
I was pissed, but like 3 days into the 2 weeks, I'm like, yo, this shit low key lit because I could take a nap, all that shit, bro. Just chill. It's a whole different vibe.
Depending on what kind of like what the ending contract was like for that. I was just saying, depending on the industry, like you might not have to deal with people during the night versus the day. So yeah, that is a plus.
Yeah, but deadass. I took a nap earlier while listening to the room. I was just like, a power nap, you know. It's amazing. I love that shift. I think it attributes to my bitchy personality as well.
And like, my job most of the time, like, depending on the shift, though. So you work with like a team. So it was probably like 6 of us on that graveyard shift. Well, it's like 5 of them, but I joined them just because my job's like, you gotta do this shit for 2 weeks. Take it easy going, man.
If it's only for 2 weeks, was it like a special period or something that needed people?
Yeah, it's my job, bro. I gotta get a job. I gotta tell you about it. But
Hey, how long you been tell me about it?
yeah,
I could have sworn.
I'm working for the city now. I don't know if you know, like, specific.
I could have sworn you mentioned it. I forget what the exact thing is, but I think you did mention that.
But yeah, it wasn't that, like I said, I was pissed at first, and then the night crew, graveyard crew is mad easy going. The supervisor is mad cool. And like, supervisor lets everybody rock. Like, once you're done with your task, you can just go chill, go take a nap, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, like by 2 a.m., everyone's fucking sleep, snoring. Like, we have like locker rooms, like men's locker room, and everyone's snoring, bro. And I'm like, it's 2 a.m., everybody's snoring, and we gotta clock out till 6. I'm like, yeah, you get some sleep.
That sounds like, what the fuck? That sounds like love.
Bro, exactly, bro. Like, that's what I said. And I'm like,
That sounds like a great job.
That's crazy. Yeah, hell yeah. I sleep for the last 4 hours of my shift. That thought was just, that's like heaven.
that shit was hilarious, bro. I walk in and like the locker room, they turn off the lights, everything, bro. That shit is hilarious.
That's what's up. Shit. Remote seems like it would be the shit. That's my method. That's
I
big
think
deal.
that's great. That is really great. Like actually, that is actually great. You would be able to do that, like provide for yourself and like remote. That is actually a really good thing. You should be proud of yourself.
I love it. They put us, well, I started off in call center and they put us in August of 2020. And I've been remote ever since. And they closed the office, so there isn't an office for us to go to. So where would I be able to work anyway? But it's great. If I want to dress up, I can dress up. But most of the time, it's just I can cook for it.
I heard that happened a lot during COVID.
manage that for everything.
It's not like I have to think that like I stay on the house there, so like I've been there, but I haven't figured out like the monetary system because it is insane to me as well. The money system, look at that, and it's insane like how could they afford this Porsche Cayenne? Like this is like how. So we were always like talking about like Sweden here. They must have so good relationship with Kitover. Like that has to be like I also everyone needs it. Like that is how we are sitting planning is good planning. So you have expensive cars. But also how am I supposed to know? But how am I supposed to know if this is a good guy or bad guy?
You said if it's a good guy or a bad guy.
That was actually a joke. That was actually a joke. But I'm generally interested in the first person if the rental system is different. But the other one was a joke. How am I supposed to know if it's a good guy or bad guy? He himself is kind of like, yeah, if you have to explain the joke, it's not funny, so I'm not being funny.
Is it my turn now? I've been taking some notes, guys, and I'm sorry to say it's been wrong in some cases. And, the discussions can go.
I don't think I've ever
You
heard
know
you
what
say.
Sweden is? Or-
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yes, we need to get this discussion back on track. I got some test results. I got some test results the other week. Said that I'm smarter than most. It's no joke. It is no joke. And now I understand why I feel so lonely. Why most of the time don't come up. Even talk to you. You should be thankful. You should be very thankful.
Well, I wasn't talking about you per se.
I know you were talking
That's
about.
my favorite Scandinavian person right there.
Yeah, I love her. She know that.
Also, we need to activate the holiday spirits.
Oh wait, you're another Scandinavian, like Ian, baby.
I live in Scandinavia.
That's cute.
And so many people have died in that snow and melancholic.
Snow. We don't even have snow.
I'm not talking today. I'm talking for generations. Yeah. Okay.
Let's not talk.
Happy to see you.
And let's also talk about how Sweden never had slaves. How it was important in the 1600s.
Yeah, you guys got Somalis. That's even worse than slaves.
The thing is, we have something very similar to slaves, and most people are descendants from Argos. Most people in Sweden.
Yeah, they had served. They had slaves. Thralls.
And also, I mean, are you Arden? You know Arden.
Yeah, Sweden had
Chocolate scissors. Love that.
Nova, yeah. You don't sound like a Nova if you're buying cheap furniture, you know, made in Asia. I'm serious.
No, I'm not trying to be Nova. Like that is not my thought. That was to say IKEA furniture is easy to build. That's it. I didn't say I do have them. I
What
have
is
two
happening, probably in the US and in Sweden as we speak, is that old furniture has been handed down, you know, handmade, is thrown away.
It is true.
And IKEA was, you know, it was a company, it was
And it was
also
also
people who couldn't afford, you know, designer furniture. So they did knockoffs.
IKEA is
That's how it started.
not good.
That's how it started. It's like to develop, democratize, you know, those kind of things.
Monetize.
I can describe Sweden in 3 words. IKEA, ABBA, Volvo.
And also
Once you come
Spotify.
here, I'm going to show you Korea as well.
I love you, Kanaka.
It's also like very similar to Spotify. Like there's a lot.
You guys do snow sports.
Right.
Right? You guys do skiing, right? And stuff like that. Yeah.
Absolutely not moving to Toronto. That this is your best cleanup. When this shit is over, it's your fucking best cleanup. Yeah, this is your mess. You have to clean it up. Yeah, no.
Summer was about
Yeah, midsummer is actually a good holiday. Like I don't know what movie that was. I don't know. Yeah. It's actually nice, but I'm still landing on you guys. All this fucking crap. You are not getting out on the streets. Like this is shit. When is enough enough? Do you feel? That is yes we do. And do you know who I love to see burn on that boat? I do not want to see truck there.
Yeah, we're going like this.
I do want to see Vance there because JD Vance, I think he's worse. He is worse.
Toss me the green.
He's worse.
No.
I promise you guys he's worse.
Do what you cowards can't do. You know I'm going out.
How are you? Is it late at night for you? Friday morning?
Spend the whole You're trying to be the only white person. You got to know.
Men's only? Did you say men only? Oh my God, I'm so lonely. I am too.
My father with
That's because of my IQ.
Yeah, you were really smart, right?
You know, I've been celebrating for a week because it's not my fault.
She's beating us down.
No, but she's
Wait,
smart.
Ian Kandaka, you guys learned English in school, I'm assuming, right? Like, how young do you learn English in Sweden?
Alltså, jag vet inte, har du barn i skolan?
I'm not much for chit chat. I'm not about it to really.
Do you have children? Because I don't know when they start right now. I started speaking English when I was about 3 years old. And then we had it as a like regular subject in school when I was around 8, I think. So I had it really 3 times a week.
Also,
And I don't know right now what's going on. That's why I was asking you if you have children.
also Europe, they're starting to have their own dialects.
this?
Yeah, you know, I was like, well, I mean, I think we're gonna do well. Like, I don't think all these people I was telling my friend, like one of my friends has audition. It's like, here's a new hat. And it's like, it's kind of a troll. I'm not sure. Like, obviously, it's you. Like, obviously, I've heard. But all this one, it's actually pretty like sweet when you get them. It looks like shit. They look like shit. Am I supposed to always think babies and like probably no because I know. But I don't say it like that. What people are we the only ugly ones or are we the only who can see it? Some people are ugly. It's like a lot of white people. All white people are fun. I don't believe that though. I think there are some those superheroes. No, they aren't.
Do you think you're a beautiful white woman?
No, not really. Do I understand the value of how other people have viewed me? Yeah, I do. But do I think that when I look at myself? No. Absolutely not.
I don't think you look at that.
Yeah, okay, thank you. But I wasn't like trying to fish for compliments. You asked me a question and I said like I know how to monetize from it. Like, I know that part. But when I look myself in the mirror and like look at me, do I think I'm good? No, I don't. And
But isn't that being a whore?
being a whore,
Yeah,
or being a model,
monetize.
kind of. Yeah, but isn't it being a whore as well? Because I'm also a lawyer. So I'm selling myself for legal. Like, do you want your like declaration to be perfect? How to me? Like, isn't that also like being
Well, I got $40 for
what
it.
is no?
40
What
more.
is being a whore? What is being a whore to you? Like, what do you mean by that statement?
I mean, she might could get $100.
No, she's obviously trying to provoke me, and I'm asking you a question. What is a whore? On my
Don't mind Miss Olsen.
model jobs or lawyer jobs, most lawyer jobs that you're not in the same example.
Is strap around a mattress.
Do I what?
Strap around a mattress.
What is strap around? Du säger på svenska.
Strap around him.
Yes, I did. It was sponsored though. It was a fucking fashion show. Like, it's not to grab. It's not
I didn't know like that.
It was a petting zoo.
Yeah, it was.
She was a fairy.
Yeah, I have bought it blue on my kids. I hate that like a horror misses so easily. Sorry. Like, what is that? You just like other women? What is that?
What the hell?
I don't know either. Actually, I
You know,
actually
it's
thought
all
you
his,
must just have to take from women. I don't get it.
his everything.
Swedish people.
I talked to Nazis on X, Swedish Nazis, and
Yeah, that was just about like you flirting, Bergen. Like you kissed.
but I'm not so Swedish. You know, I immigrated to Denmark. Oh, you don't talk to them. You should. Oh my God.
Wow.
You should. Absolutely fucking should. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Oh, now you know me. Margot Didac. You know, Margot Didac was the tallest woman in the WNBA of all time. Margot Didac.
I'm Scandinavian in the sense I live here. I have a Scandinavian mother. But,
Yeah, that's pretty Scandinavian.
yeah, but you know, I do need some distance.
I got some distance for you in America.
I don't need the fuck.
She said she needs some distance. I mean, like, what you trying to do? Malmo.
I've lived in New York.
Wow, you didn't even hit me up. That's crazy.
You live in New York?
You don't want to live in a P. Diddy state. Yeah, I live in New York.
P. Diddy was, I'm sorry to say it, but
He was a what?
a baby. This was in the 90s.
Well, he
Yeah,
was
I
in
think
the 50s and the 70s.
Right.
He was
I'm
they
sorry.
all over.
I came out here, I came and I'm not happy today.
No, you have been. You've been great. Kandaka, you've been great.
I have to go Google it. He was born in 1969.
Oh, yeah. You know what she put
Yeah, that nigga old in your mama.
He's fucking old.
Yeah, P. Diddy old.
He just tries to act young. That's the thing about him.
This guy's really good about talking.
Well, I thought he told you that he won't stop. He told you that he won't stop.
Proactive.
And all this room turned into a flirting area. Like, raises like five. It always turns into a hurting split. Need more modeling like that. Get them out.
to Sweden, Kendall. That's a fact. You know, I would have gone over there too. Do something for that her beauty. I mean, they would love it over there. Why? Just to see a 6'5" women just flirting.
Why are you so off today? Why are you fighting?
It's Sunday morning. It's the Lord's Day.
The Lord of Lords or just
The King
the
of
King of Kings and the Lord of Lords?
Yeah, princess. That's what I'm talking.
I have to say, my
You know what that
Lord
means,
is
right up here? Time to bomb Venezuela. Yo, dear Monday is small.
what the hell?
Yo, they're actually, I know this guy, he's actually happy they're about to smoke the president. Everyone hates the president. And it's crazy because they all prefer the old dictator that was there before. You're Christian.
I'm not going into that discussion because I don't think you will.
Sounds like a no.
I am.
No, she is. I know she is.
I am Lord of Lords because I love.
She believes in Nordic,
No, no,
Scandinavian
I'm just
mythology.
smarter than you.
She believes in Thor.
Okay, to be a Lord of Lords, if you meet like Muslim meets each other, idol or no, there has to be a Lord over Lords. There has to be a Lord over gods. There has to be the highest.
Yeah, but then who's that person?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, no,
High over gods.
no, but who's the highest?
The Lord.
Yeah,
What's
but
his
then who she
name?
is?
What's his name?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a name. Oh no, see, we gotta talk about the same Lord of Lords and King of Kings. My God got that. Oh, you're thinking in that way. Huh. I'm thinking in all kinds of ways.
course, yes. I get bored very easily.
So you went in that Boston food way.
I do feel, you have mystics, uh, Kabbalahs, and you have Sufi. And I do believe they are dancing around their own. No, 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 no. A mystic is not witchcraft. They're, the mystics are, the Christians, right? They are closer to each other, really, than their mother. They have, no, they have
That sounds like
agreed to
witchcraft.
be, that's witchcraft. They're
Is there
about
somebody? Is there somebody that all the I don't want to call them witches that all you witches look up to? Is there someone that the witches look up to? That sounds good.
they're all practicing having a direct dialogue with God.
With what God?
You have to look it up.
Because
Mystics,
they ain't got no name.
Kabbalahs.
I can identify it with that too.
No, yeah, because you don't know about it.
Okay, so it's not God.
Mystics are, all about Jesus. And they do communicate with the mystics of the other.
Yeah, I don't know. When I hear you say mystic, I think witch.
Oh, no, no, no. Actually, I've been to talk about mystics in a church.
Oh, yeah.
They were giving out a book.
Didn't check your pockets.
I did check my pockets and this woman said she walks into monks and churches and does mystic shit. That's witchcraft.
Right. I was like, okay, so what were you doing in the hospital? Like, what had they when they're harassing the people?
They're good people. No, I was there. I wanted to have the Swedish translation of the Quran.
Wait, so you sat there and heard the music?
It's for free there.
They have Swedish Qurans available at any point.
Yeah, there is absolutely, because I read that. There is. So no, I don't say there is a, yeah, of course it is. It's as available as Bible.
Yes,
I will tell
No,
you.
what I'm saying, she said she walked into a
who
bar
let the dogs
in
out?
Australia.
It's not in Australia, in Sweden, she said.
Uh,
I'm talking about Sweden. She's in Sweden, so you don't put your life on the line.
I can see
she
there
was
is
like,
Wait, you're in Australia?
No, I'm in Sweden as well. I never said Australia, and I also do not like. You can be Swedish and be kind of an asshole, but I also do not like people being like bigots. Like that is a big thing for me.
Yo,
I'm sorry for that.
E,
I'm going to speak. And
E,
I'm
when
saying
you
that-
were in Australia, did you put a shrimp on a barbie?
You do need some beer.
Yeah, that's what Australians do. Put shrimp on a barbie.
How many people go to Thailand?
God's name is Jesus.
Jesus. There's a lot of names in the Bible to describe God. Why are you using a sun calendar? Why are Muslims using a moon calendar? Why are the Jews using a star calendar?
That's a crazy.
The calendar is irrelevant. Why am I using a Jewish calendar?
Conductor, meet your Scandinavian
Egyptians look like white people. At least. Okay, now how is it with that pose? Okay.
She's an explorer. She's a searcher. She's been a Muslim. She's been a Christian. I think, or maybe also to a Christian.
God's not the author of confusion. You know what I mean? So you gotta decide. Tuesday, this day, who you gonna serve?
I told you from the start, I have legit test results that I'm smarter than most. That's why I get bored very easily.
He is only not reading when they prove that you are smart.
Very easily I get bored about
There's a piece of paper that said, "You're smart." She checked the yes box.
No, this is legit test. And Alex, if you're in the business,
You see how y'all be trying, y'all ain't running from
He's
your
definitely
topic.
listening to you.
What is the name of your God, Doctor? Focus. Y'all running from the topic. The topic is Jesus. He is
Yeah,
the reason for the season.
yeah. And was Jesus born December 20?
And let me tell you why that's irrelevant.
Was he?
I'm glad you
How
said
is he
that.
associated
I'm
with the
glad
South?
you said that, Doctor. Let me tell you why it's irrelevant. Okay, so Christmas, December 25th in the United States anyway, is the day that we choose to observe Christ's birth. Whether or not he was born on December 25th is irrelevant.
That's
Whether
too
or not
bad.
you choose to observe Christmas and all that comes with it is irrelevant. If you choose to observe Christmas and you keep that holiday
Well, happy birthday.
as a way to
Happy
observe the
birthday.
birth, as a way to observe the birth of Jesus Christ who came to die for our sins, there's nothing wrong with that. And there's a scripture, I don't remember exactly where it is, but there's a scripture that says that if one person keeps a holiday or keeps a feast or tradition that you don't, but they do it to honor their God, let them. And if you don't observe it, let them not observe it. As long as you honor God, this is for edification of the Lord. But that don't matter. It don't matter.
Why do we have a South?
It ain't got nothing to do with Jesus. You see how you come?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What they got to do with Jesus? Ain't no Christian ever talked about Santa when they was talking about the birth of Jesus.
You have any Santa in your house?
No, I ain't got no tree up. You're hardcore. I know, right? I said no business. Like, I know the name of my God. I know what's prescribed of my God. You know, I don't try to convolute what's the world and what's
You see
what's
witchcraft?
holy. You know, there's a difference between holiness and everything else. If you're of the world,
Do you see witchcraft all over? No God.
yeah, no, witchcraft is happening all over the world.
Yeah, but do you more easily see witchcraft than goodness?
I don't know shit.
I mean, do you paint the devil on the wall before you? Oh, that's a goodness there. No,
I mean, I'm able to discern what is holy and what is not. That's crazy.
you see demons all over.
No, I don't see demons. It's all
Oh, I
over.
understand.
Are you seeing demons all over the dog?
Yo, the doctor's here. Alex, I'm gonna change my last name to Dorson.
I'm here. Store praying man. I'm DL. You love Jesus?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, you be praying. Okay, Kadaka, are you saying that you see demons everywhere you go? Because me, I'm DL to pray for you right now.
I wasn't.
Okay, I'll just make sure. I'm gonna pray for
You
you.
are.
No, I don't see demons everywhere I go. I see angels.
No, you see witchcraft.
No, witchcraft exists, Kadaka. That don't mean that that's all that I see. Now, you could try to project that on
wants to. You know, Yauchi is a part of that gang.
Yauchi might be.
And yeah, I met him there.
You know so much about
I met him there.
Oh, Black, we gotta come back. We gotta be here.
Hey, and I know your name, since you know everything there is to know about me.
But you told your name.
And I have your name. It's up there.
Okay.
It's up there. Yeah. What's your name?
Why should I call my name?
a stripper name.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Why your eyes red? You been smoking?
Yeah, all right. You say that's cute.
I understand you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, you see how
The best of the PTRs.
he is just over here laughing out because it's triggered because I'm going to continue to say that Jesus Christ is the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords and the reason for the season. And I'm going to continue to say
Well, if you're lying to yourself,
Acts 2:38, repent and be
you
baptized.
don't believe what you say.
That's
Some power in it.
And
That's you haven't been to a gospel choir.
because the only thing that I have said is that Jesus Christ is the King of Kings. The only thing that I have said is why don't you know the name of your God? Because you're talking about a God that you can't even tell us who he is. And now you trigger because I'm calling you out on it because I know the name of my God, the only God, the big God, big Samuel's up there.
Why you be taking ecstasy or
Right. So
why do you
you want to call me a demon because you have several. You're afflicted. And like I said,
red eyes,
with those
red eyes,
they're pink.
those heels, showing off your butt?
Oh, yeah, right.
Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to wash off that phone. Check black emphasis. It's time to wash off that.
Trying to do the Lord's work.
I'm trying to do the Lord.
Okay. What's the name of your God?
So I'm trying to say that, hey, we need to make a new book.
Thank God. Thank God.
We've been swimming in this dirty water for all day. All yesterday. Now let's change it up. You can't just put some thing, maybe, some thing, bubble bath inside it. By changing the name, saying, hey, this is the book. You look at it. First of all, what you been at, girl?
Hi, Nathan. How are you?
You been at? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Listen, it's one time. Listen, last time it was like in the middle of 2025. It's at the end of 2025. I was like,
Oh my God, it's so good. I ended up getting a new job, and that's fun. I met a boy. What else? I'm geeked. I have my first professional gig today. That's really exciting. So things are good. How are you?
what kind of gig? I can't.
I'm a singer,
Like,
a classical singer.
really?
Yes, I'm one of the featured soloists on Hymns Poseidon.
I'll look that up.
You should. I'm sure there's some organization in your area that's doing it. You should go check it out.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm miserable though. Why I have no key? I am good to see her on the
What's it called again?
afflicted.
Yo, can we have Kandaka and Eve like settle this beef out? I need you girls to get along. I need you girls to hash out.
You said it's musical society?
Yeah, handles inside. It's so beautiful.
Good girl. Good girl. That's good. Now you have to be good to be like in a show like that. I like that. Thank you. I'm feeling proud of you. I don't even know you, but I'm feeling proud. It's a good work.
Thank you. And the other soloists are like veteran choir directors.
shoot me and follow. Shoot me and follow. Yeah. What's your name?
Don't do it, princess. He gonna troll you with all his pain. Good morning, Nathan.
Did she choose it herself or did you?
What's up, Mona?
I said you were an alpha male in here.
No, I'm just a
Alpha male in a room with all alpha.
Nah, he a group.
That's how I am.
Fight through it, Ryan, fight through it.
And I'm gonna make it move on, bro. You might probably lie to get away. You hear that? That's silence. Silence is consent. So that's a yes from me.
Mondo any day. Violence is consent. Don't ever use that in any other kind of situations. Just so you know. Silence is not consent. But in this case, yes. Not in any other situations you might find yourself in, okay? Maybe that's a good thing, but yeah. You heard it too. It sounds strange. Who's that? Who's that?
Hey, when you did you get a scholarship through your music?
Yeah, so I auditioned for Choir First and got a scholarship for that. And then I went ahead and auditioned for being a music video. I got a scholarship for that.
Juilliard?
So depending on what, no,
Yeah.
I would consider it.
So my cousin went to Juilliard.
That's too much pressure, to be honest. Why are you screaming before your concert? It's not, that's not good. She's talking to me.
It's not screaming, she's talking.
So,
I've been mindful ever since I got in here.
He's still working.
I don't know.
I was listening to y'all conversation and it's like, and you still have that straw you can push like a little air out of, so you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
My throat is
It's
fine.
too early for you.
My throat is fine. I'm gonna be alright. I wouldn't yell. I know how to use my voice a healthy way. I know how to project. If you're an opera singer, baby, you gotta be heard throughout the entire
Oh, I
concert,
get
baby,
that.
with no microphone.
Oh my God. Do you understand how terrible your children will feel?
that's amazing.
Having an opera singer as a mother, it won't be like, yes, hair, hair. It will be like,
You know, Greta Thunberg's mother.
5 blocks away and they're running home. Oh, I would love that.
Princess, when you go into a room, right? When you go into a room, like not in a room, but like when you know you gotta sing in like a big hall or whatever, like do you sing in the place before like everybody gets there? That way you know like how your voice will project, like you know, be it on the
No, a lot of
microphone.
times when you touch that floor for the first time, well, especially in competition, like it's your first time singing in there, so you really don't know what to do. Like, but like if you're doing like a concert, usually you get at least a dress rehearsal in the venue, so you know what that's like. And if it's in a church, I would definitely recommend doing you need that dress rehearsal because some churches, even though they're made for that type of singing, they have dead spots in the areas like all around the church, so where like you can't hear anything or nobody can hear you. But if you just take a step to the left, all of a sudden your voice is
There's a project. Wow, that's crazy. I always thought that. Like I've never gotten into the whole like vocalist thing or like music or anything like that. But I've always thought like you know when you're into music stuff like that makes sense. You know, like to,
yeah. Italian so better.
Who wasn't talking? Ryan?
How are you feeling?
We in the air, so
I couldn't hear you. I don't know if he was talking. I couldn't hear you. What was you saying?
really heard you. I was just letting it be.
Good morning, Gustavo.
Good morning, Violet.
Are you feeling better? Knowledge? You said you were sick.
Life is right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
first time I college when I was 17, right? I only went for like a semester before I didn't go. So then when I went back, which was I was 24, this was like 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, my cousin was in the music program at a school that was in my city. I had moved back from Texas at this point, and I took her to a rehearsal or like a performance she was doing with the school, and I met the director, and I told her, oh yeah, I used to do choir, blah blah blah. She was like, we're going to Carnegie Hall next summer. You should come audition for the choir and sing with us. And I was like, say less. New York City, Carnegie Hall is a dream. So I did that, and then at my audition, we started talking about me being a music major again because at the time I was doing business. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So she actually offered me scholarship money. She was like, there's scholarship money available, yada yada yada. When you do the application process, I would definitely put those extracurriculars on there, but it would also be up to her to like, if she chooses a school that has an orchestra, to get like the orchestra scholarship, just to like kind of go and look into that, become a part of an ensemble because you can be a part of collegiate ensembles without being a music major, but a lot of people don't know that, or a lot of people don't even know that certain schools have music ensembles.
Like drama, or two in the morning. Say two in the morning.
I didn't even hear you, but
Do you think she would want to major in music?
yeah, yeah. Because all she does is just put that summer truck driver, and all she does is just send me stuff that she said like collaborate. So she's just playing all of these different songs. It originally started, with little simple little tunes, and now it's getting a little bit more complicated. But the thing is, like, I'm not trying to put this on one of them things. When we focus on something, like really, really focus on something, we can pick up things very quickly. And so that's what's happening with her and her
What
teacher.
kind
Her
of
teacher,
music?
she
What kind
plays
of
the violin.
music do you want?
She plays the violin. She plays all kinds of music. She really likes to listen to old school classical. That's what like caught my attention.
Yeah, but if I were to ask her, like you, what kind of genre, I guess genre is the English word, it's not the Swedish word. Do you understand me when I say
Or
genre?
do you mean like is she aggressive wanting to get in this, or is it
Yeah, is it like pop? Is it like
oh,
Swedish,
kind of
English,
what kind of genre?
genre? Yeah, genre. It's the English word.
Classical.
That's cool. That's cool.
Um,
So she wanted to Broadway and stuff. Like,
yeah, I think she would really get into that.
well, we can make her there. Like,
And when she was, because we used to play classical music when she was still in the womb, so that might be one of the things. And I grew up listening to a lot of classical music.
amen and amen again.
Oh, you got a smart baby, huh? Yeah, they say that when you expose babies to music, especially classical music in the womb, it's doing something to the brain. Also, starting her out, especially as early as middle school, is gonna take her so far because when you're doing music, whether you're singing or playing an instrument, you're using both sides of your brain, and there's very few activities that do that. So you're using the analytical and logical parts and problem solving parts of your brain, but also using the creative parts of your brain at the same time. Studies also show that playing like some type of musical instrument or studying some type of music um, does more for you neurologically than like cheat coding does. Look at me just quoting all the little things I know. What else?
I love it.
It helps a lot with literacy. Like I teach in a time in one school with a lot of illiterate kids, so it's hard to teach them music because they already can't read. So now I'm trying to teach them how to read music when they can't read words. But it actually helps a lot. Like even what we do with like math support, because even though I teach choir and drama, I still have to create lesson plans that um, high-end literacy or math skills because of how low the scores are. And you can see the difference between like when we first started to these kids now because these kids like they can't count and they
she'd have to take out loans.
Princess, you ever did that thing like that's like viral on TikTok?
No, but I love that. I wanted to sing that on my senior recital, the actual version of our duet. There's also another version the y'all probably know.
Are you going any other like in Europe? Any other cities?
Man, did you want to visit?
I'm supposed to go to Austria in the summer, but I don't know if I'm supposed to go to Austria in the city.
What's yours? With you?
Oh yeah, I've been to New York City. Taking party twice. I think so. The Belgian Hall in London. And now these are in London. In fact, you should start looking at getting her in workshops now.
You said you put your Instagram in the chat.
I will.
But I gave to university, you a lot, princess.
Do you actually
Mexico,
have
excellent.
like
I love that
a dancer in this?
I love opera. Like I found a new love for opera this year. I don't know why. Just like something about like just stretching it like that. Playing those 5 points.
You can't hear me, right?
I think you're in the
Yeah,
matrix.
we can, of course, we can hear you. This is going.
Lion, dog.
That was a very like
Lion.
asking about ballet, but I'm really quiet.
Look at the chat line.
Did I hear somebody comment?
Back to school.
I'm going to football. I'm going to the game today. The golf game today.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yes, yes, babe. I thought they was from back to school. I think it was Lion.
Wow, you're skipping church to go to the Dolphins game? That's
I already went to church. My service was 8:30, and I got the word, and I came on Clubhouse to spread love. I learned about the story of David. I learned about the story of David, that you have to show resilience and pray for people, and eventually your enemies will be your footstool, like Humphrey.
You did not go to church. 8:30 to 9:25
How do
not
you
even
go
an
to
hour.
church? How
Not
do you
even
go
an
to
hour.
church?
That
Did
means
you
you
go to
got.
church? It's not an hour. No.
Yeah, that means you went to church. Fucking got out of church. Drove home. And you got on Clubhouse.
Who said I went there? Who said I went? Who said I went? Who said I went? Were you not here during COVID where everybody was doing virtual church? It's a thing, babe. It's a
this ass whooping real quick?
Yes. One more.
Y'all better do that inside another room. You ain't doing that yet.
Where's the other room? Nathan, you said you was gonna make it. What up?
I didn't make it. I had no mom over there to come.
So you the only one in here that can jump Beamer? Nobody else?
Oh, no, it's not no jumping.
It's crazy.
No. Y'all ain't getting into no fights over there. Y'all can have a discussion. None of that yelling stuff. One at a time.
The way Eric and Kendo was having a discussion, the way Mochi and Mike was having a discussion, then sure, we're gonna have that type of discussion for sure.
Well, yeah, because they was definitely going back and forth.
Oh my God.
We finna be consistent. It's Sunday.
Yeah, consistent Sunday. Yo, Lion.
Consistent Sunday.
Lion Cub. I'm going.
Anyway.
Lion Cub fighting about pharmacy.
Check this out. Had Lena ass up so bad, she's going to
Lion. I have my medical card. Thank you very much. And I do my due diligence to society. Thank you very much.
Having a medical card doesn't make it have pharmacy.
And that's fine. They can do what you want to be.
Concrete,
Concrete, the sky can be red for you today. What else you want? Bye.
Jazzy, you should open the room and pink be in there so I can pack her up.
Mean Girl United.
Y'all are like the perfect couple.
On a Sunday, on the Lord's Day.
Good morning, Barbara. I would love to do that, but I know you had tomorrow. No, I need it today. I need to get that.
But why? What happened?
Doing the season. She need her ass whooped today.
What is the topic?
She basically Mike and Mochi was going back and forth, and then pack up. And Mike was pretty much being very brutal to Mochi. And so Mochi had a minor or almost asthma attack during the pack up.
Really?
She went to go and get her albuterol, and Bima made fun of that. And I told Bima to get the fuck out the way. Apparently, she told me, bitch, shut the fuck up. I didn't hear it. So Samoa told me what she said about me. So I checked the bitch at 4 in the morning. So me and her had a little kerfuffle, nothing major. And I said, bitch, you're not about to have me screaming in my phone at 4 in the morning. So I thought when I see Young follow me, she's gonna kick me out of Monica's room if I'm going to tear her up in here. So yeah, I need that from her.
What about Mike? What was Mike doing? Like while Mochi was having this attack, was he stepping on her too?
Yes.
Continuously, so she over there grabbing her albuterol and motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Like you know, every day.
Exactly.
I bet. And it's up.
Oh, he was being very, 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 very fucked up with Mochi. Very. So I don't like a bitch that kicks another bitch down. I don't like that. That's not cool. I don't fuck with it. I don't care. That bitch gotta see me on this app. Say that. And I don't like that. That was some fucking horny ass shit. Yeah, she came on my own later. I can't hear you, Louie. What you mean? Oh, yeah, no. I don't care. Listen. No. Yeah, she asked for it, for sure. She called Mike out. Hello? Yeah, she called Mike out. I'm not mad that they had their little kerfuffle. I'm talking about the moment she fucked up and she had to go get her albuterol. Beamer came off Mike and said, yeah, go get your inhaler. Hello? That's corny to me. That's corny. Yeah, albuterol. Oh, you were there for that then? No, I'm talking about Louie.
Can you chuck and jive over there and get back to us?
Oh, no sucking and driving, but I'll check.
Oh, that bitch.
Guys, what are we going to do with our lives? If you have one dream that is possible for you to achieve,
I'm black out of the lockdown.
what are you going
That's
to
great. That's great.
Is that your
what?
I think
They pre-program.
You want me to go in as a spy? Do you know?
Definitely. It's definitely right here.
There's no one.
Definitely.
the room is called the room is called and Franco yourself. Oh, I'm locked out. He's not gonna let you talk this topic today.
Sorry.
Oh, serendipity, you know how terrible I am. You girl. Don't hate me.
I'm scared. Keep talking. Don't let me drop on this ear. What time is it where you are?
9:37 a.m.
Oh, it's early.
You and
Well, I'm up. It's all, yeah, 15:30 p.m.
Okay.
We say it like that.
I know you did.
You say 3:30,
Right? Okay, 3:30. Absolutely. Yeah, that's right.
how did that get so I know how to cut
Could you imagine if you could walk out from a bar drunk and Switzerland didn't know that? You say, what time is it? You say 15:30.
That would be so perfectly fine for us. Like, we were thinking.
Yeah, in America, I don't know why different metric systems,
Nobody knows.
timing.
And also, can we just assume, like, I don't think we should take meter centimeters, but this feet thing, like, I'm 5 feet tall, like, all of that.
Link in the comments. Louis, ¿por qué the double talk, please?
Wait, what room? What room?
Another children's room.
Who made it?
Nathan does it. Nah, nobody better go over there. Fuck that. We protesting.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
No, I don't want to lose you guys.
Damn, Nathan's your daddy? That's how fast we go. Fucking jump.
I don't want to lose you guys. I like you guys. Where you going?
Yeah, Kendall, she could get 100. Kendall, she could get 100.
By the way, I don't know if you want to do this, but XOP is now a fake. We are
No, you just stop. Don't judge.
Nah, Louis, don't do it, Brody. Come on. Nah, Louis, fuck Nathan, bro. We gotta.
Waiting for you in the new room.
Yo,
Can you please like?
yo, Louis, your mates, Nikki and Nathan's video.
Everyone click the link. We're waiting for you.
Nah, we got the Swedish embassy.
No,
right
come
here.
on. We're waiting for you. Click the link. Come on.